Hello and welcome to our Rimworld whole tile challenge using a medieval fantasy mod list. We've got 544 mods installed. There is a RimPie mod list in the description of this video, as well as people on Twitch can exclamation mark mods throughout the day to get it. We are going to be attempting the whole tile challenge in Rimworld, which is where you build every single part of the map, be it with pens or farms or buildings or just floor tiles, whatever have you. The goal is to occupy the entire map space in a run. The bit of the switch that we're doing on the normal version is that we're doing it with a medieval fantasy mod list. So all tech is only medieval. There's no guns whatsoever as far as I'm aware. There might be like a random arquebus in there, but there shouldn't really be much in the way of guns. So it is low tech. It is, I would say, low fantasy. We've got a little bit of magic in the way of side casting, and we do have some like big, horrible Dungeons and Dragons style monsters in there. But for the most part, I think it's going to be a bit of a regular medieval village. We'll have to see how it goes. So I figured, based on my ideas so far, what I wanted to do was the tavern owner opening, which is you start with basically 3 people, a handful of food, and like some pretty basic medieval technology. Not a whole ton, but enough to kind of get you started and get you going. We get a bow, we get a hatchet, we get a knife, a pet, a handful of chunks and ingots, and a bit of meat, enough meat to keep us alive for a bit. The center of our town, I really want to focus on it being the tavern, because we're going to be so sprawled out so much. Everyone is going to be constantly coming back into the city center at the end of the days to eat, to drink, to have recreation time. So I figured everything that we kind of focus around, we should focus around one central tavern is going to be my goal. We're going to play with Maynard Medieval. We're going to do Blood and Dust, because frankly, when you're playing on this much problems with melee and not using kill boxes and really like limiting your security options, losing as fun is just a nightmare. But I tell you what, we will go commitment mode because sometimes you just got to. There's a few groups we need to knock out: the unions, the savage impids, and the gnoblin pirates. But we'll go through some of this. So we have orcs, we have dwarves, we have a bunch of different kingdoms, we have minotaur tribes, cannibal tribes, we have a couple of like nature-based groups. So this ranges from like elves to fauns to satyrs, fae tribes. There is the Republic from Vanilla Expanded Classical. So we're going to have kind of like Roman groups going through that are like a little bit easier. They're harder than tribes, but they're easier than medieval groups. We have things like the Divine Order, which is like a holy medieval group. The Arcane Archaeologists, which of course are a like arcane medieval group. We have goblins. We have wood elves, dark elves, high elves. The Empire has been reduced in tech, so they are like the medieval overhaul empire. We have Vikings, and then we have the insects and the hornets, but no mechanoids. I'm going to play on a smaller world, but we're going to go 80% global coverage. I'm going to go basic and everything else. Incorporation, why not? Keepa, why not? Let's go with that as our seed. It's all going to be random, so we'll see how it goes. World generation, not too bad on a smaller world, thankfully. Loading time on the entire game, still pretty rough. So what do we got? We got the blue glowing parrot ocean. We're just going to call that the blue. We have a little disconnected island down here. And then kind of our main size here. This looks like a good little spread. Most of the factions seem to only have like 1 or 2 bases, which is actually kind of fun. The Black Giraffe Peaks. So we have like a little mini island over here, mini continent. I think we'll start on the main continent. And it would be nice if we could do something like start on a road. Though a tropical rainforest sounds kind of like a nightmare. Grasslands. We're going to need a lot of trees, so grasslands is a bad idea. Part of me, like, I love the boreal forests. I am Canadian. This looks like probably savage Vikings and savage tribals. Temperate. I mean, we could also just go classic temperate forest. Oh, there's a really good boreal forest down here too, though. You know what? I think we're going to go up here. Normally I have map preview on, but there's currently a bug with map preview and vehicles expanded that they're not playing nice together. That's steppes. That's temperate forest. That's boreal. And we do have a mod that actually blends zones. So if I go here, I'll get a good chunk of boreal as well. Marble and granite, slate and limestone. This is also bordering a boiling forest and a dark forest. I don't know what a boiling forest is. And there's caves. Let's go here. I like marble and granite. Granite's like the best thing to make walls out of. Marble's like the best thing to make art out of. Trading is not going to be easy, no. We do have Giddy Up 2 installed, so we can do nice caravans with horses and where any other mountable things we have. And with the vehicles expanded mod, there is actually a wheelbarrow. It's the only vehicle we have installed is a wheelbarrow. So hopefully that will also be good for trading. We can trade down with these look like tribals, savage. I don't know what these guys are. Dark elves are here. This is a House Oswin, which is one of the medieval houses. Minotaurs down this way. There's a tribe here. There's a neutral faction here. Medieval faction. The Divine Orders down here. Sun Dragon Riders. Okay, that sounds dope as hell. House Sanguine. So this is like the vampire, the medieval vampires. Who are these guys? High elves. Rough high elves. I hope we have a good map. I'm gonna do I figured I'm gonna do a fluid ideology. Nothing too crazy, nothing too fancy. We'll do something that's kind of open, like ominism. There's truths and fabrications and everything. And then because we're doing whole tile, I want to go city builders. I want city builders to be our foundation because we're going to obviously struggle a little bit with mood, but the bigger we get as a city, the better we'll be. It does make people upset if they travel, but like, yeah, we don't really need to travel a lot, and it doesn't look like traveling is going to be great for us. Get a cool name. The Nuchadine Creed. I'm gonna go old world for style. Because I think it's like the most medieval looking. Culture old worlder, yeah. So, human beings are inquisitive creatures, and as such we've invented some incredible concepts. Either Confucianist teachings or communist tenets hold a portion of the complete truth, and all such beliefs are intrinsically true and useful. We must recognize that all religions contain varying amounts of elements of a common truth and respect all beliefs accordingly. So we'll probably have a church, but it'll probably be a bit like pantheist. So we despise travel, we want permanent bases. We dislike slavery, which I think is fine. It's always, I have such a hard time doing slavery in these games. It is a real theme, but we're okay with insect jelly. We should be okay with mushrooms. Everything else I think is just going to be pretty much normal. Driving, flying, sailing, all allowed. Acceleration, all good. The inclusive all-theist, the ominous preacher, and the idea funk. A research specialist. I'm okay with that. Research is going to be really, really brutal. We've taken Sky Burial, which is fun. A drinking party, always good. And a feast. These are very medieval choices. The ritual sheet, I gotta be honest, I'm gonna go with the pew. It's just so much easier to make. The altar of ominism and the ominous image. It looks like we have a mechanoid head, an emerald spear, and an arcanium dagger. All right, looks like we're stuck with him. We have no venerated animals. How about a goose? How about a goose? Let's make a goose. No preferred xenotypes, no preferred apparel. Hair and beard. Medieval should be frequent. Rural should be common. Probably frequent, actually. Common? Let's go common. And I'm not gonna get too picky in here otherwise. Tats. Probably not. All right. Oh my god. Do I have more caravan animals mod? There are a lot of different caravan animals. There are like a lot of expanded animals, so some of them can be used for sure. So my kind of like rules for character creation is like I only reroll on permanent health conditions. Otherwise, the things I'm looking for is like 1 good archer and 2 good melee. And then everything else, I think we're just going to have to get lucky with. This guy's got careful shooter as well. And he's a decent cook. And he's good at animal handling. You're like perfect, Samantha Sam Haxton. This guy's good at melee. He's good at farming. He's athletic and a workaholic. Though he's a bit talentless. Has no talent, none whatsoever. Good at melee. He's good at farming. And he's not bad at research either, to be honest. You're okay at archery and melee. You're good at artistic. You're in a night owl. I probably won't take you. Wouldn't be bad to have a mage if we could. This guy's a herald. The faction's best interest and will gladly defend its name. High melee, decent archery as well. He's a very good cook. He's very good at healing and persuasion. So far, you're a pretty solid choice. A drunken master, melee +4. But incapable of dumb labor. Yeah, you got a smoke leaf dependence, so probably not you. And you got a go juice addiction, even though your melee is very, very good and you are a brawler. You're not really good at literally anything else, though. I have 0 construction. Okay. Does anybody have construction? You do. Damn. Can I re-roll any health conditions? I'd argue that I could redo these guys on the addictions. Bad construction. Bad construction. Oh, God. Capable of caring, firefighting, and herbalore. But you're a good cook, a good animal handler. You're good at melee. You're good at cooking, healing, persuasion. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make this person my constructor. Incapable of dumb labor. Caring, firefighting, herbalore. You're gonna be our herbalorist. All right. All right. You're gonna be our Turg. And I will take renames on anybody else as they come in. Let's do it. I hope we get a good map. I really hope we get a good map. That's the worst thing about not playing with map preview. Is you never really know. I might still be able to re-roll it though. I sure hope if it's a bad one that we can re-roll it. There's just a weird thing with the, yeah, for whatever reason, vehicle expanded right now is causing like a constant headbutting. Medieval overhaul, toggleable stuff. Many people subscribe to this mod without reading what it does and then wonder why there's no wood. Please check the settings before you save your save game. And that's an Act Chung. Let the Rocket Man go. What do we got? This map is incredible. This map is so good. Look at this patch of rich soil. We got beautiful waters around. We're back against a wall. An incredible lake down here and here. So we have like a natural entrance. You know, we could easily just like carve off that early and then force people to come through here on this side. Oh. I did hear some bugs on the map. Some squishies. Here they are. These little guys are a nightmare. Death stingers. They start on every map, and I absolutely hate them. We got a couple of spiders, too. Turkey, red pandas. A couple of sanguine deer. So these are like a vampire deer. We've got some interesting trouble. Giant spiders? Oh my god. A dermagriff. Is this a mix between a dare and a demigriff? Eagle and tiger. Cool. And a crimson demigriff. Man, okay, we have an extremely dangerous map. These look like fancy otters. Giant otters. Red pandas, other little monsters. Rats. A beehive. All right. So the immediate concern is these guys, which is such a bummer. Because I need to build up here for sure. There's no doubt about it. Fishing mod. We do have the fishing mod. We absolutely do. Now, the unfortunate thing is this is only marsh. So to fish, I am going to have to go like here. I have to wipe these bugs out immediately. Because like this is literally where, like right here is where I need to build. I suddenly wish I was not playing on commitment mode. This was not on our spawn list. So I'm going to leave it out there and pretend that that sniper rifle does not exist. What's back there? An iron knife. So that'll go to the melee 8. And then the hatchet can go to him. We also have Charlotte, a cat. And a moose. That's not ours. There is a moose in the area. Very quickly before we get going, I just want to check the mod option for... I think it was under toggleable stuff. The one that like just popped up. So it looks like I said medieval Overhaul, toggleable. Who knows? It's a mystery. Short game, Scottish, good morning. Meowdy. Maybe that if you got a sniper rifle too, some peasant raid will come with them. So they shouldn't. It's really weird because actually this shouldn't even exist. I have a bunch of mods installed to like completely wipe out any object that is even higher up. None of the factions should have access to even industrial technology. So, fingers crossed that holds true. All right, I see very little way to do this other than dealing with these guys. Let's get equipped. What is that? The lusty sword maid. Oh, these guys are the worst. So Sam is a really good shot. I'm hoping maybe I can just aggro like one of them at a time. Wow, she's a really good shot. She's a careful shooter. There's a bunch of timber up there as well. Come on. We need to land some of these. Why do these bugs know how to open doors? Okay. That is shallow water. Oh, really? All right, we're going to move like everything up here right now, I think. Just in a big generic pile. We're going to have the guys chop down a bunch of this wood. We're going to make a little campsite. Just like that. And then we're going to need to clear out this in order to get access to things like the limestone cobblestone. So I think for right now, I'm going to have Sam just try to hunt these guys. And these guys, the other ones are going to just drag stuff right now. Should, since Rimworld does what it should instead of what it wants. There are ways in the mod options that I can like completely get rid of items. So just in case, if something does happen like that, we'll find a way around it. Battle use relic from space. Oh, interesting. She's actually attacking the hive automatically. Uh-oh. Here we go. Oh, they're all coming for me. Okay. We're just going to do some early kiting, you know? This is not going to work for very long, I don't think. No, Charlotte. Even our cat is getting in on it. Maybe I can have Skippy and Turg run up here and save Charlotte before she gets killed. She's got an intense personality after all. Sam, if you don't attack the one next to you, you're going to be in trouble. Yes. Yes. Good hits. Good hits. Charlotte's down, but so is the Death Stinger. You're going to finish him off. You're going to tend without medicine. This seems to be working so far. If this is the nightmare we have to go through in order to fix this, then So be it. We'll have them attack the nest in the meantime. Just to make sure it doesn't, you know, reproduce any more bugs. And then we'll just keep playing Ring Around the Rosie. Then we only have all the other nightmarish monsters on the map to deal with. You can fly, but you can't weave. Sam is now one with their weapon and has named it the Sphere. A simple short self-bow made from a single piece of wood. We get this right. We've only just started and we're already having bug issues. Yeah, on the medieval playthrough, you start with like giant bugs on the map. Always. I've never started a map and not had at least one of these insect hives. Normally you have two, so I think we've gotten pretty lucky so far. How are these guys doing for like crush, 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 crush? They are mildly wounded, I would argue. I think I'd like to see if maybe I can get the one in the back drawn off. Good stuff. Oh, that was too close. Oh, wow, they crushed it. Uh-oh. Sam's getting into some tight quarters. You got it, gang. Skippy and Turg on the other one. They've got it knocked out. Sam's going to come back along here. The two of you are going to move back along here. We're going to set up like this. Blat. And no blat. Take your shots. Save Turg. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. All right, Skippy is bleeding a little bit, but not very much. Nothing Turg can't fix. We got it. We got it. Newton, Rimworld. Wow. Why are pediatricians always losing their temper? They have little patience. So, all right, we have the nightmare dealt with. What's happening with you? Oh, you are still very big time bleeding out. Get up there. Skippy's only bleeding a little. He's fine. Old Skippy boy. He'll do okay. But we got like lots of food and stuff around as well. Some good stuff. Good stuff. Is there a command for the description of the challenge? I don't have one set up. I thought about doing that. The challenge is basically we just have to cover the entire map. Be it with pens and farms, buildings and roads, what have you. It is to cover the whole tile. Colonists can gain expertise in what looks like animal handling. How nice. Taming, ranching, hunting, handling. I mean, she's our archer. She's a ranger child bush sniper. I'm going to give her hunting. And then I would like to very quickly, before we get any further, go through the important stuff. All right. So you are my hunter. you're my cook. Then you're going to handle. Then you're going to hunt. Then you're going to haul. Then you're going to fish. If there's nothing to fish, you're going to clean. Which means you're pretty much never going to clean. Skippy, my calendar keeper, you're primarily my researcher, but you're also my farmer. So I'm going to have you grow and plant cut. And then haul. And then research. After you've done hauling. Actually, let's do it after you've done cleaning, because apparently this guy can't clean, so nothing will ever get done otherwise. Turg, you're my tender. You're going to heal, most importantly. Wait and sell can go down pretty low, so can entertain. You also have a little bit of cooking. And I did say you were going to be my constructor. Let's put all that down. Let's have you cook on a 7, construct on a 5. Are you any good at growing? You are. Let's try that. 7 and 9. You have a 7.5. What a weird mix. But okay. Let's see how that works out. Can't name a character. Oh, is it disabled? Hold up. Yo, hold up. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hold up. Viewer rewards. Channel points. Name a character is active. Is it not working? Reward is temporarily unavailable. Check back for it soon. I mean, it's weird because you use the redemption. Hans? Hans. The calendar keeper. Oh, we got a lot of stuff we gotta get moved in here. Turg, you're watching for targets. Let's not have you do that. I probably am gonna need to move that kitty cat up in here. Can I use this as a bathing zone? And also maybe a fishing zone? And not a fishing zone. But I could say use this as a fishing zone. Achievement unlocked. I missed what it was. Too distracted by fishing zones. All right, we got a lot of things we got to get set up here. This is the very beginning. We're a little behind and we're a little bit wounded. I'm concerned about the fact that like you're still bleeding. You know what I mean? Currently, still bleeding. Just like put some pressure on that wound. And then who else is still bleeding? Sam. Just catch him. Here we go. And hands also still bleeding. If y'all don't mind, real fast. Now everybody's all patched up and we're good to go. Can I change the name to Cassie's punching bag? We can name someone Cassie. Agents rimming all week? Sounds like a good time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So we can change Sam to Cassie. So we have Cassie, Hans, and Turg. Sounds like a fine little group here. So you're still in medical emergency. Let's just get you a little kitty cat bed, shall we? Hands. Where's Boish. You're being rescued already? Okay. Well, we are behind for the first day, that's for sure. Cassie's grabbing a lot of that meat to bring up, which is at least good. Turg trying to get the houses together. So who do we got? Taking a nap already, we have Hans. Hans is a child warrior and then a calendar keeper. He is our melee guy. After many years of war with a much stronger tribe, Hans's people were all but wiped out. Very few able-bodied adults left to fight. The children of the tribe, including Hans, were forced to take up arms. Then eventually he became responsible for keeping track and counting the early days of his tribe. So he's actually tribal. This is a real nice, what a good story for him. That, you know, he grew up literally by the blade and then ended up getting to become a calendar keeper. Turg spent his childhood escaping grunt work to go digging through wrecks and ruins for treasures. And then eventually, probably got wounded, probably out digging through stuff, and had to tend to the hearth. Cook, take care of the youngins. He's a tough old broad. And then we have, of course, our ranger child raised in the forest, taught to hunt and live off the land, and then a bush sniper. Her peaceful life was cut short when her country was brutally invaded. Spent months living in the forest, picking off soldiers who dared cross. So she's basically Robin Hood. Why are you... Just because you lost a lot of blood. We need beds still. Poor Cassie's out sleeping in the cold, but that's all right. Scott if male, Scotia if female, Scotty if pet. Should have picked Haggis for the pet, really? Well, we can name Charlotte. It's never too late. Giving me the Rimworld itch. It's been a while. I've been craving it. Craving it lately. Let's set up a few things for when we wake up in the morning. This is good limestone. So we can use this to make our fireplaces. We should fix up the schedule. I like a clean schedule with a little bit of recreation at the end. Normally 2. But right now, actually, I'm not going to do any because there's lots of work to be done. And then from 10 to 4, just like our stream, everybody has to work. We are going to need a handful of stuff before we get started. Let's start with a little production. I need a butcher's block so we can hunt. Alongside of that, we're going to need a stockpile, which will contain only fresh animal corpses. Stone campfire, I can't quite make it. We could just make a regular old campfire. Which I guess it's going to be temporary, so why the heck not? Stone cutting, we're not going to need yet. A trestle would be a good idea. This is going to help us build via wood. Turn everything into planks. I tell you what, we got to think about where we're going to fully set up here. And a big part of that is based around where we're going to do grow zones. I can't believe this. I never get grow zones that are like this big and juicy. These are some tasty grow zones. I reckon we can probably start with that. We'll get some lentils. No, we won't get any lentils. We're going to get probably some potatoes, some mushrooms, some, buddy once told me, heel root we definitely can't do. So let's do garlic, and around this tar pit, cotton. We'll give that a shot, see how it turns out. Okay, everybody's starting to wake up for the day as we plan out the last few bits and pieces. Too many other games to try right now. Baldur's Gate, Starfield being the main ones. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Baldur's Gate and Starfield are eating up a lot of my time. Well, Baldur's Gate right now. I haven't quite moved on to Starfield yet. So, the center of our base intends to be a tavern. I think that probably needs to be built around this lake, this little marsh swamp. Which means if this is going to be grow zones here and here, we could actually put like the castle right back center. Kind of have like farmland around it. I think that could maybe work. That could maybe work for us a little bit. Fox, hello, good morning. Welcome to the Rim. Welcome in, welcome in. We are just getting started. We are on our second day. The morning has just come alive, and we are plotting our build a little bit, trying to figure out exactly where we're going to go, what we're going to do. Welcome on in. Are we going to use the mountain for castles and dungeons? Maybe a little bit. I don't want to dig too much into the mountain because the mountain I don't consider part of like the whole tile. Like, I don't think we'd quite need to do that. Oh, hello, a back-to-back raid. FG, thank you so much. Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful day. I hope you're excited for your vacation. I know you're running off to Japan, which is super exciting. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Raids on raids on raids. Hello. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time. We're literally just starting a whole tile challenge. I've seen FG along with a bunch of others working on a whole tile challenge recently, and it inspired me a lot. I thought it sounded really, really fun. So we are trying to do one in a medieval fantasy world. A little low fantasy, mostly medieval, but we got a few fantasy elements in there. We're obviously playing a very modded run, but we are just setting up plans for like our beginning tavern. It is the morning of day 2. We are still building our initial campsite. You've come at a perfect time. So welcome. Welcome on in, everybody. Good to have you. Wouldn't consider digging in too far into the mountain? Yeah, I mean, a little bit into the mountain might be okay for some prisons and the like. But for the most part, I think we're going to keep everything just out in the open. We'll have a nice tavern here, a keep here. The city can kind of like sprawl out along the coastlines mostly. We've got this beautiful natural opening right here. This area is a little bit more open, but I think we'll try for like pens and pastures mostly on this side. And it'll be good. We can even maybe reclaim some of these outer structures. I think I'll tear down this inner one just because it's a little bit in the way. And it's made out of chitin, made out of living insects. This huge farmland here we have is like just fantastic location as well. So it's so good. Raiding so fast, can't even shout you out. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Super hate to raid around. You're going on vacation. Absolutely. Get out of here. Go have fun in Japan. I can't wait to hear all about it. I'm super excited for you. That sounds like an amazing time. Go panic. Go panic pack. And everybody else, welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name is AgentNumberOne. I do a lot of variety, mostly focused around strategy stuff. Recently, we have finished up, I guess, like Jagged Alliance was one of our last big playthroughs that we did. And we've been kind of hopping around between different games. We just did Book of Hours, actually. It was the last game we played with. It was a little out of the strategy loop. And I've been really, really craving getting back to some of the classics. So I've decided to re-hit the old Rimworld, because I ever so love it ever so much. I want 3 meals a person ready to go. I want this building block. I really desperately hope that we can get someone who's good at construction. Because right now we got nobody, and it is getting to worry me a little bit. Okay, so I said we're going to build the inn down here. If that's the case, I'm just going to put a small wood pile up here. And then maybe we can do like a big honking one right down here. As we gather everything up. We are going to have some bricks. Right now we have no bricks. This poor man's got so much to chop down, he doesn't even know where to start. Just trying to clean out the area a little bit. Make a list of essentials. Anything not on that list can be bought on vacation. Take a multi-extension cable. That's the one thing I always forget is I'm like, I just have this like drawer full of power converters, and every time I travel, I always forget them. Then I end up somewhere and I'm like, ah, yes, I can't plug anything in. What a fool. I like that we have apple trees, like naturally growing apple trees. Look at this. We also have some free timber. All right. Let's plan a little. Let's do a little planning. I like to build a little fast and loose, so I'm not going to panic too much. This swamp here, I feel like I can maybe dig this. I'm pretty sure I have a moat digging tool. Yeah, dig terrain. So I could actually make this into a little fishing pond. So I love the idea that if the inn is right here, that it has a little spot right in front of it. Well, not the inn, but the tavern. And then food can also like just come right in from, like if this is the farm and this is probably going to be pastures, we'll probably have some like food storage right here. A little silo of some sort. Just something like that, maybe. Down the road for us to think about. And then, yeah, we have this amazing little bit of structure right here. So I want to say, like, focusing around the natural terrain wherever I can. A nice opening right here. We could have like a main road that cuts through this section. Meow, meow, meow. I love this track. So good. We'll go up a little bit this way, and then let's say, ooh, if we end up having the kitchen, say, back here, would make a decent bit of sense. Maybe a little entrance like that. We could just square back it. It's so awkward in the front. Square back is not the worst option. We have a big road here that can go through, a big road on the sides. So we're talking kitchen, we're talking like 1, 2, 3s. Some of this just has to be food storage. A lot of this just has to be food storage. I want to say just like something like that for the kitchen. It keeps it separate. It doesn't have a spot to butcher, which is maybe a problem. So why don't we do like a little butchering room here? Hear me out. We have a butchering table, a meat hook, and then like a couple of corpses. That's a pretty good spot for that. Keeps it out of the kitchen. Was that 3 months of about 12 Rim likes coming out and everyone is back on the OG? Yeah, I played a lot of those like Rimworld clones and they were like, some of them weren't bad, but they definitely varied. They definitely varied in quality. Take one multi-extension cable and you only need one adapter to power multiple outlets. Oh, that's a good way to do it. Best tip ever for vacation. Will I pray at the anima tree? Great thought. Yes is the answer, because we have a lot of tribal people. We don't have any magic users right now. That's a perfect spot for that. I think what we should do is dig up the anima tree and probably put it in the center of the palace courtyard. And our last thing, we had like a hot spa in the middle of our palace. This time, I think let's put the anima tree there. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Also, we probably need to start thinking about things like hunting. There's like a moose around here, isn't there? A fox. A moose is safe. We have these sanguine deer. Nocturnal fanged deer, very friendly and cute until they need to eat. Since they usually prey on small animals, they aren't much a threat to a colony and can even make good pets. Can be sheared for cold resistant wood, perfect for cold climates. They have a 100% chance to fight back. So let's just go for the moose right now. I feel like we have a lot of things to do. So I think I'm going to do that. So I think I'm going to have this as like a little mini food storage. And then this will be the kitchen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s. We'll give it a shot. This might need to expand out more later, but for right now, it should be okay. This is big enough that if we wanted to build in rooms, we also could do that. It was, I'm going to be honest, not originally my intention. But now that I see how perfect it fits, I'm kind of thinking, why the heck not? There's even room for a little washroom inside the inn. You know what? It's kind of perfect. I like it. So we'll have the food come out this way. And then what I'll probably just do is actually have like a bar here. You know, something a little cute like that. We can have the, you know, wine and food storage right back there. And then the rest of this can stay pretty open. So one thing I could actually do then, which I never get to do that often, is build stairs. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, let's do that. This is going to be really cool. I really like this design. I have a mod that lets you build stairs, and it is one of my favorite mods I've ever had. I love the way it works. I'm a huge fan of it. Let's plan this out a little bit. We got a lot of raw wood. What we also need is timber. I would probably prefer, if we can, to make this whole thing out of timber. Because it would save us a lot of wood in the long run, you know? Yeah, yo. I'm always a little generous with building hooks, as only one pawn can deliver at a time. Backs up corpse collection, especially when the nearby dump is also full. Maybe throw a low priority zone outside the kitchen. Yeah, so the idea is like if I have the hook here, then I have 2 slots that's just like dump zone. The idea generally being is that like animals can dump in the dump zone, but they can't bring to the hook. So it just lets someone like take from the floor, toss it on the hook. Double prio it, 1 inside for animals, otherwise the animals might ignore corpses that are quite far out on the map. If those 2 inside slots are occupied, my colonists won't. So they'll wander miles to grab a rat and throw it on the hook. Second low zone will keep the animals grabbing stuff even if inside is full. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty good idea. Yeah, like just like outside here. Truth be told, I'm not sure I want my animals inside the inn at all, so... it is something to think about a little bit. We do need some defenses. I guess we're also going to need to do that. Right now, I don't think we have much in the way of Securitas. Trenches, leaf traps, cavalry spikes. How do these do for cover? 40%. Not very good is the answer. Not very good at all. Lux just passing. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Thank you for passing by. These guys do even less, 30%. We might be hard up on the old defenses here. One of the things I'm trying to also think about is like how exactly I want the castle to work. What is the size of the stuff around the anima tree? The build warning. Can you make me build any of these things here? I cannot see it. Not immediately. It doesn't really matter. I mean, as long as you have enough people praying at them, they work fine. So we can kind of put it wherever we want. I would just like to have a nice courtyard around it, though. Maybe 13 by 13 will end up being enough. Something like that. 4, 4, 3. Three by 3, plant it right there in the middle. That could work. That could work. Known for hating animals in Rimworld as anything I can't directly control. I found some workarounds with storage zones to make them more tolerable. I mean, the animals can be so useful. That's the thing, right? Some nice pack animals. Some nice farm animals. I normally just let them kind of like do their thing. I tell you what, I'm gonna just cancel all these tree cutting jobs up here because they're no longer really priority. All right, so what is everybody doing? You're hauling lumber. You're hauling wood to the piles. You're harvesting trees. Which I feel like he should be on construct is what he should be on. Versus plant cut. He absolutely should be constructing over plant cutting. I don't know why he's so obsessed with all these trees. There we go. Cassie's out here with this bow and arrow. Just absolutely ripping up anything she can get her fists on. We are gonna get attacked, and we got little in the way of armor. think we might as well wait to collect a little bit of resources. Before we start this build. Because if we can build it out of lumber, man, it'll just use so many less trees. The castle, of course, we'll build properly. With nice, big 3 lanes around it. 2, 3, boom, bop, beep, 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 bop, bump, 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 bump. Cut corners, because I love a good cut corner. I guess we'll have like a little bathing. I might actually do like part of the palace is just like this outside and then like flowers. You know what? I love it. I don't even need to think anymore about that. That's exactly something I'd like to do. That just sounds delightful. Now, I do got to be a little bit careful with these dudes. Because that is my farmland. So this could be an entrance to like the outside. The outer garden. This will be the animatree garden and then a little outer garden. Nothing too crazy, nothing too fancy. I like how absolutely ahead of myself I'm getting right now as well. Can't wait for this to all go completely down in flames the moment I'm attacked in a hot minute. And the big thing here is I think I want my roads to be 5 wide. So this would give me a lot of room. Arguably too much room, but... Actually, let's do something like this. Dump, 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 dump. Dump, 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 dump. Kind of a natural weave in here. And then we can base this around the same. So if that's 10... 10... Boom. Doom, 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 doom. Rough castle layout. We'll leave it at that for right now, because I don't think we need to go too much crazier at the moment. This will probably have doors here and there to ensure that people just can't barge right in. And then little side rooms. You know what? I think I'll do something like that. This one can maybe have a little different on this side. Ooh, let's go like that. I like it. I like the way this is shaping out. Looks very cool. Very pleased with this. This room doesn't have an entrance. I'm trying to think of things like you know, like the Castle of Versailles is literally just like a room. The Palace of Versailles is just a room of where there's doors between every single room, pretty much. No matter how it operates, there's like different ways in. So I like that. And this would be a little throne room, probably with like a treasury or something in the back, or I might make this the treasury. But this gives us a fun little palace to work with. Very good. Overexpanding just because he thinks he can. Well, I mean, I'm at least doing the right thing and not immediately overexpanding and instead just overplanning. which is at least a little bit better. Do you want to do some war crimes? I mean, we'll probably get around to that eventually, but our guys don't like slavery. So we have our limitations on what can be crimed. I think what I will do, until we build the anima tree here, is I'm gonna make this a chunk dumping zone. Couple of chunky dumpies. And we can probably just like toss a stone cutting bench in here if that's the case too. Which does actually mean like brick storage. You have no usable materials. Now what's happening here? He's tearing up limestone cobblestone, but he's not getting any bricks from it, which is extremely unusual and alarming. Weird. Chunk spot is usually where my walls are going to be. Yeah, I just figure we're going to build the palace out of chunks, out of rock, I should say. And the walls are kind of going to be everywhere. They'll work their way up eventually, but oh, more timber down here. Also, would you look at that? Good game to hunt. How are we on food? Pretty good. 39 smoked meat. We're okay. We could do better. We do have a Pandora's box as well, which is always fun. These just like trigger like, I think like 2 to 4 different random events will trigger all at once. Quality awful. Well, I hope you figure that out. Because I do want to go wooden timber walls for this building. Which we can start working on. I'm definitely going to need a door over here as well. Give people the options to move in like a couple different sides. Construction botched, construction botched, construction botched. How's he doing? He's up to 2 construction. It's better. He started at 1. If I recall it correctly, Versailles was set up that way so it could be reconfigured almost overnight. Yeah, for flexibility and to keep visiting nobles confused and unable to plan ahead. It did seem like they moved around what each room did pretty frequently. They were like, yeah, this is a bedroom now. And they were like, oh, that was an office a week ago. But I like the idea of people being able to move in and out through the different rooms. I don't know what these are going to be yet. I mean, I'm assuming one is probably going to be like military. There'll be like probably a little servants and cooking area. Maybe. I don't know. It's so close to the tavern that I might not even need to do that. Bedroom obviously makes a good choice. Right now it's like throne room, treasury, dining hall, bedroom. Maybe visiting bedrooms. And like guard posts. A mad hare. My God, it's mad. Let's turn these guys on attack. You. Old Mechanator compound. It's one of those quests you can't really turn off. What is that? A basilisk. Uh-oh. Basilisk is a legendary reptile reputed to be a serpent king who can cause death with a single glance. Pliny the Elder described the basilisk as a serpent with a white spot on its head, strongly resembling a diadem, and it's said to have an extremely noxious effect on plants of all kinds, destroying and rotting all plants around it. The basilisk is a particularly unpleasant beast. Its gaze can petrify its victims. Grass and bushes surrounding it will slowly rot and turn into withered husks, feeding the basilisk in the process. Luckily, they're not very common. They do also lay eggs. Can you imagine? We got an army of basilisks? I think I'd be okay with that. How's everybody doing? Hey, as you're cutting down apple trees, Turg is taking a nap. We can turn off a little planning for right now. Just enjoy the sights. I am thinking about other things that we might want to plant. It is spring, so we could grow like a pretty big wheat field, for example. Don't go over there yet. Like hay grass? Doesn't really need the good fertility, but sometimes it's nice to have. You're dead. You're slowly rotting away, random sniper rifle that I don't know why you exist. You know what? I think what probably caused that sniper rifle to spawn was her being a bush sniper. I think that's what it was. Her background caused that. Now, one thing I don't have set up is actually tanning racks, which would be a good idea. At least to have two. You could probably do this on small amounts, because I do have those furs there, and it would be wise of us to get them furred up. Other things we're going to need on this place is just a couple of doors. All timber made. So I guess it's literally just like you can use the wood to make timber, and it just is, it gives you way more bang for your buck. You have to spend a little bit of time crafting, but poor Haggis has just been asleep for days. Really did a number getting all bit up. Other things I would like to do include food storage and medicine storage. Now, I know we don't really have the planks for this right now, but right now we're camping. We're roughing it, right? Apparently there's a lot of timber just lying around the map still, so doesn't help that our one builder is absolutely useless at his job. Oh no! And the smoked meat is starting to go bad because it's outdoors and unroofed. What a fool I am. Since it looks like we're going to be here for a while, Hans thinks we should give our faction a name, and we should also give our settlement a name. What should this local settlement be called? A great question. The Inn on the Lake? maybe? The brown ocean. That just sounds gross. I kind of love it. I kind of love it. The old brown ocean, just full of poop. Nothing but a lot of poop in here. Newton, going home to eat and study. Take it easy, dude. Enjoy, enjoy. I guess he's like the only one really cutting trees. Half pint, good morning. I reckon part of the problem is he's the only one really cutting trees. Let's go like use can be moved. Use can be moved. And at some point I'm going to let this guy just start cutting blocks, but that can't be today. Yeah, okay, actually all the trees make raw wood. This might have recently gotten patched. So I don't even know that I can make... I can do things like make tanning liquor out of raw wood. But I think to actually build buildings... Oh, my food. I need planks. I'd have to make wooden log walls otherwise. Which is doable, but... You know, baby steps here. Baby steps. So Cassie is hauling wood. You're harvesting lavender, trying to set up the fields. And you are resting. One great thing that we don't have figured out yet is recreation. Rim of War, Tarocco tables. I think we're going to have to go with the classic horseshoe pin. Everyone's favorite game on the Rim. We'll make it out of bone. We've got extra of that lying around. Really feeling like we should have probably put this smoked meat somewhere safe. Summer has begun, but winter is coming. Your crops won't go in the winter cold, so prepare, buy, steal, make some parkas. We do have all sorts of unique medieval clothing. One of the great mods that adds a lot of that stuff in. Realizing I have all this wooden timber over here, and like all the entrances are on this side. Oi, oi, oi. It's okay. We'll get it. I am going to cancel removing all these floors, seeing as it doesn't seem to be getting us any kind of brick. And we could just be cutting bricks if we really need them. I'm worried about this guy, man. Though I guess he just eats... I don't know what he eats. Hopefully not cats. How are we doing? Doing well. Just starting off the brand new Rimworld. Oh, we have a dead buck and a dead lynx over here. Must have killed each other. We also have a Quillin, a mythical hooved chimerical creature known in Chinese and East Asian cultures, said to appear with the imminent arrival or passage of a sage or illustrious ruler. Quillin's bodies are partially scaled and shaped like a deer, and they sport a pair of impressive antlers on their head. While they are usually peaceful, they have a nasty tendency to set their enemies on fire when provoked. Cool. Super cool. I'm glad some stuff died over here so that we don't have to hunt it. Look at this. We've also got a Pandora's box, a lusty maid, and a dead turkey. That one dies in 20 hours. We might not get to that one. There's also a dead deer. Man, there is a lot of food. All we need to do is go get it. I wish we had a pet who could haul. Yeah, like you've picked up a rabbit. That's good. Tan the hides. This is where the fun begins. A group of tribe people from Cut's old haunts have arrived. 2 of them. They are attacking immediately. Oh, we've got a goblin who's rocking a giant wooden cub, wearing just a leaf over their nether regions. Ooh. These goblins can also spray acid. I didn't know that. Enemy fodder. This guy's high on dragon's blood. He's also just rocking a club. And we have a salamander, a giant salamander, which I'm going to take a wild guess says breathes fire. Now, where do we want to set up to fight these fellers? I'm thinking we go like up here. Cassie can take some shots, hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah. Oh my god. Wow, that was brutal. Pocket sand. Absolutely crushed. Turg threw a handful of pocket sand and knocked out this character with this cool execution style attack. I don't even know what mod I have that's from. I don't think we want a bunch of noblins. They seem like probably not the best. They got old awful shirts. Some herbal meds. I think let's just finish them off. Oh no, haggis, not again. Not even worth being a slave. Well, our people don't like slavery. I gotta get out of here. This cat's kicking the tar out of me. Wow, this cat is kicking the tar out of him. Oh my god. Haggis is actually ripping this goblin to shreds. You know what, guys? Just get in there and help. No! You monster. I will never forgive you for this. Oh, God. Fool! I'm a little worried about shooting myself here. She's a good shot, though. Nailed it. Do you have anything good? A linen old shirt and a Nema brick face mask. Well, that sounds okay. And a bit of dragon's blood. We'll strip you before we finish you. R.I.P. Haggis. How do we do? Acid burns, acid burns, acid burns. We got sprayed with a lot of acid, but otherwise we did okay. There's a blood scarab here. Not quite a tick, not quite a mosquito. The blood scarab is something worse, feeding off the dead and dying. The females store blood in their body for when they reach maturity and feed their offspring their blood. Those who need blood often farm scarabs for hemogen. Ah, so it's just going to eat like dead corpses around. I think I could be okay with that. Haggis has been beaten to death. Man, she was doing really good. You know what? I thought she was doing really good, and then I'm realizing it was being fought by a club. Which is why it actually wasn't that good. Turg is going to wash up, and then hopefully he will automatically start tending to these two. He will not. Let's just make sure that's handled. And we did get some dragon's blood out of it. Mythical beasts with amazing strength. Some believe the strength is stored in their eyes or claws, but in reality it's from their blood. By grinding up a handful of dragon scales and using jewelberry pulp, the blood can be extracted and diluted at the same time, creating a potion. Speed, pain resistance, fierce combat capabilities, and flame nullification. Very addictive. Cassie, you got infected in your tummy. That's not good. Dirk's cleaning up the bedpan. Okay, we're climbing faster than we're getting infected. But not by much. Not by much at all. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that one. A small pre-Neolithic tribe of wild men have wandered in. Wow, look at these three. Lynx, synapsid, and black. They're all like very different. She, I guess, is a minotaur, a yatakin, and a blessed elf. She's really good at melee. Are any of you good at healing? You're... No, not a mage. You're just a minotaur. Gross. Minotaurs can be milked. I don't know how I feel about that. Not very good. This dude has 16 melee and is a drunken master. And is psychically dull, which means they can't really be affected by magic so much. You're not bad. A spoiled child test subject, a vat-grown kinslayer, Rimworld healer, Herculean, can use heavy weapons. I dare you to milk a minotaur just to see what happens. Do I have to? I kind of just want this person because they have 16 melee. Obviously, they would be good at animals. 10% chance. Ooh. We'll think about it. No rush. They're probably going to make their way up here anyway to start stealing all my food. Which I'm clearly going to need to start putting away very soon. Recreation deprived. Serious pain. We got a horseshoe pin. You know what else we don't have? A table. Everybody's eating without a table. Truly the greatest war crime of all. Someone asked, are we going to commit war crimes? And I said, no, maybe not. Then here I am, tableless. Vat-grown kinslayer is such an interesting story in just 2 worlds. Yeah, especially in a medieval world, because, like, what does that even mean? Most of the backstories should be tribal and medieval. Yeah, look at this. See, here they come. Hanging out, relaxing sociably. I mean, I guess. You have... No. You have 16 animal handling. So I feel like these should actually not be that difficult. I love the idea of Cassie just being like, yeah, this is a big furry human being. That's just an animal, right? Turg, you are lying back down. Can you just hit up that workbench real fast? Yeah, no, and they're stealing all my food. There we go. That's what I was the most worried about. I mean, I could just kill them and eat them. She has 3-star herbalore. mean, if they're gonna eat all my food. Hi, Cindy. Meow. If the Minotaur milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Only solution is murder or kidnap or tame. 10% chance, especially when you have a character with this high animal handling. God damn it, Turd. You spend all day working on that bench. I didn't notice, but I think Cassie has glasses. It kind of looked like. Oh, Turg, thanks. Thanks for building this wooden bench right next to my head while I sleep all day. I'm sick and tired of my life. And on top of that, I'm sick. Oh, God. Needs tending. How are you, Glowers? Love it. Unleash violence on these would-be thieves. All right, at least we have some apples we can eat. We are big, bad, desperate on food. These dweebs got to get better so we can get it moving. You know what? I'm not going to build that bench. I think one bench is enough. You're going to eat the hay? Can a Minotaur eat hay? An Ungulagrad leg with a cloven hoof. Perfect for hot-footing it out of trouble. Well, we'll give it a shot. This is taking some time because we've been so wounded so frequently. I am very worried about the state of our food right now. I want to see if I can't urgent haul some of these corpses back. Spoils in 15 hours. Spider silk, giant cocoons. These guys are dangerous. Giant spiders. They're one of my favorite monster packs, and they're also just like so brutally scary. There's blood all over the place down here, so there's clearly corpses to be found. A squirrel. Giant badgers. Squirrel. All right, Sturg, feed them. Take a wash. Play some horseshoe. Hands is up. He's eating a meal. Thank God we have a little bit of food. They're all like, we just really need to play some horseshoes right now, my dude. Hi, Sandy. Do you want to come up and say hi to everybody? Meow? No meow? Yes meow? You're staring at me like you want me to leave. Hi. There's one thing that Cindy always wants, and it's for me to go to the bed and give her a pet. Dead bush. Oh. Cool. You see all these dead bushes around? They're from the basilisk. And all this dead grass. It's literally just killing the land around where it wanders. Cool. Also terrible, but cool. All right, homies. I love that everybody wants to stay in bed, but here's an idea. Let's not do that, because there's a lot of things we need to do to stay alive. And you're running the entire colony by yourselves right now, so hop to it. Cook some meat and some apples. That's what I love to see. We got a bunch of leather. We can make beds out of that. This is good. As we do a little bit of hunting, we'll be like prepared to set up the little inn. Throw a weasel at it. That'll tame these wild men. A good weaseling. All right, this hayfield is coming together. Are all of these garlics dead? No. They just look like they are. Turk is healing up Cassie's infection, which is almost done. 95% immunity. Why are you... Oh, no, you're the right person. 16.74 animal handling. Yes, join us. 26% chance. 10% chance they go crazy. 26% chance we gain a new colony member. Critical alert at death's door. No, you're fine. Did you just say, raw meat? All right, well, we can only try like once or twice a day to tame them. So we'll keep at it, but it's kind of no promises. I have a ton of wood here, but nobody to make. Turg, of course, would be the guy to do it, and he's too busy cooking. Which he shouldn't be, because he's cooking on a 7 and crafting on a 6. So I'm very confused in your priorities, dude. Can we, get some timber, please? Oh, that's gonna take a lot of the day to make. People are relaxing around the fire. I should try to replace this with a stone campfire soon, but she's cooking up turmeric. Where are you going with that timber? You're making food baskets and medicine baskets. Yeah, all right. That's actually not the dumbest idea we've ever had. $300 and something timber already. Perfect. He'll finish up this last job. Barf out a bunch of timber on the ground, and then that might be enough. That should be enough, actually, probably, to finish this place. Does a little wash, does a little rest. They're still repairing from the various flus and things that we've had. I love that we just have a bunch of wild animal people hanging out with us in the camp. You know, there's something nice about that, even though we're feeding them, which I don't love. The fact that these, like, pre-Neolithic, not quite human, not quite beast, but a mix of the two. One part cow, one part lynx, I guess. The other one, part elf. Truly the most savage of creatures. Staying alive is overrated in these harsh times. Well, I'm not so sure about that, but I think if we can move our camp down a little bit, it might also help us. Excellent. Look at these guys. They're just consuming all these corpses. Which I should probably put somewhere. Corpses. Human-like. No colonists. So if we end up in a situation, we can just start like dragging those corpses out there. It's really like super not my priority for them to do that. So hopefully they don't spend a lot of time actually working on that. The Hunted Dame and Shano, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Euphrosyus Euphrine Dusroer, a dame of the Brown Empire. That's hilarious. I didn't realize the empire was called the Brown Empire and we're the Brown Ocean. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped, but is being followed by a man-hunting Siamese cat. She wants you to keep her safe at the inn on the lake for a few hours until her shuttle can pick her up. Her airship, you mean? She will bestow 8 honor on whoever accepts this quest. But who will accept this quest? Who wants to become our first mage? Athletic, workaholic, careful shooter, fragile, no talent. Oh, no talent. Turg is the herald. It's him. A very late auto raid. Not a problem. Not a problem. Happily have you. SB, hope you're well. Let's accept this quest. Why not? I'm gonna accept it for Turg. The Brown Empire. What kind of gear does she have? Light troll pelt, blacksmith's gloves, a stellic crown, a dame dress, a dame corset, soft fur boots, a leather cloak, a cowbell. It's a bit weird, but if that's what you're into, I'm not going to judge. And a simple field research kit. God, we have not even started on research in the slightest. There's a gander down here and an Arctic fox. Like, this is all good food. There's in fact a lot of just like, we don't even really need to hunt. We just got to go around and pick up the dead bodies. Everybody keeps killing themselves. Now, you are finishing up these food baskets. This one is for medicine. Somebody please kill that cat. The shuttle has arrived. Whoa. Okay, so this is meant to be an airship, but obviously some other mod has overwritten it. I want to say Vehicles Extended has overwritten the airship. Arctic Fox dead. Somebody needs to butcher these. Butcher these cats. Immersion ruined. I know. I tried so hard too. Oh, awesome. And finally, we have a food basket. So, Cassie is cooking. Hans is digging up garlic. Turg is building the walls. Hell yeah. And a group of hunters from the Eastern Republic have shown up. And probably immediately were like, oh, there's a demigriff here? Let's not. Let's not. And they immediately left. Hans is exhausted. Dude, go to bed. What are you doing? You have literally zero sleep. Oh, it's still work clock is why. Gagania and Plith is injured and fleeing. You know what? I don't think they did die, but I think something else just showed up. Probably a big trading caravan. I'm going to guess a big trading caravan. Or a crash. Even better. How good. How nice. Okay, we've missed almost nothing. We've missed the hunted dame. Okay, so this is exactly where we got the safer. That's okay. We got to rebuild these barrels and we'll be back in action. Obtain the bull slinger. Obtain. I'm getting achievements to obtain a bunch of legendary weapons right now. I think because they don't exist. You can see them all popping up down here. Typically, when something doesn't exist, like if it's been written out, so all like modern weapons are written out. Therefore, if they don't really exist, they don't really do anything. Why won't you attack that guy? That's what I want to know. Nice shot, Cassie. Not so nice the second round. You just go help. Here you go. Good job, everybody. Cassie got a little beat up. She has gotten over her stomach infection. So she'll be fine. You're playing horseshoe. There's your shuttle. Totally just an airship. Just ignore what it looks like. Pretend that's not the case. Turg is getting these food baskets together. Bump, 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 bump. Nice. So this is just food can go in here. And medicine can go in here. All right. And they're working on the walls. Did we set up this burial ground? We did. Just nobody's had time to move stuff. You're cooking away. Working out good. Good, good, good. I do hate other people. That makes me a cat, right? I think that, yeah, that is how it works. Yeah. If you're a misanthrope, craft any meal with digestible resurrector nanites. Lavender flowers, raw fungus, and garlic. Which one of those brings somebody back from the dead? I love sometimes when there's weird mod things. Never blame the mods, they'll hear you and get angry. True, true, true. The fourth person was the Empire Noble, who comes in like looking for help. And basically just like shows up as like, save me, and then runs away. I'm starting to think I should move stuff down here. Chitin, though. Choitin. I barely knew her. I don't know where I'm going with this. Ignore me. Let's build a few more parts of this. Actually, let's be patient. I'm going to wait till this is actually done, and then we can build in the rest. There's a lot to be done here. I'm very worried this guy's going to get stuck inside my tavern right now. Oh, interesting. None of this is set to hall. Now it is. Look at her go all the way up to 3.5 construction. He's really coming into his own. Somehow I get the feeling like your medieval society isn't quite as old tech as you make it out to be. Just ignore the sniper rifle on the ground over there. It should be. It should be. I'm really hoping that there's not too many weird high-tech things. And there is a mod called Cherry Picker, which allows us to get rid of stuff. So if worse comes down to worse, I'm hoping we can just like get things fixed. What is going on? Why is this other spot here say it's filled all the time? Well, we're sleeping. Not a lot we can do here while we wait. Outdoors, 30 degrees, 19 at night. Same as here. Yeah, it's, I mean, I don't even know what the weather here is. We've been under a heat warning the last couple of days. Apparently it says it's 28 degrees outside right now, but I don't think that's true. It's been so hot the last couple of nights, I just have not been able to sleep, which is never fun. Never a good time when you're just like lying in bed for hours like, kill me, it's so hot. Ooh, a badger. I just don't know if you saw the 20th anniversary of Badger, Mushroom. The Badger song came out the other day. No, my herbal meds. Somebody just needed to put them in that bucket and nobody did it. God dang it, Bobby. Harvest fully grown. How are we doing here? Amazing. The inn is complete. Or I should at least say, the outer wall of the inn is complete. So we'll get to that next. And shoop, hygiene. Stall door, because that's going to be a little bathroom. Excellent. Great reenactment. My dogs have been, oh boy, I want to go outside, to okay, half a minute is enough. I've done my business. Let's go back. Yeah, every now and then I open the door for the cats and they're like, ooh, even that's a bit hot for us. Get all your priorities. What goes first? And yeah, this is my priority list. I set 5 as my like baseline. So typically whatever the like main job of a character is I like to set to 5. So like cooking, constructing, growing. And then I build out from there. Very important stuff, 1 through 4, like stuff to stay alive, typically. And then, what is basic? Open containers, use remotes, release prisoners. Yeah. And then like extra stuffs, 6s, 7s, really low priorities down to like 8s and 9s. I like to use the whole spread. Some people only operate on like a 1 to 4 or like a 1 to 3, and I get it, but not for me. Give me all the options. I'm worried about things like I have like basic components that are deteriorating out here, which is very not good to have. And leathers. We got a bedroom done. Leather bed. Comfy. I guess we'll go like that. Yeah. I guess this is what I'm thinking for these bedrooms. It's a bit cramped. And then we could put like a flower pot in the corner. We're all going to need floors as well, so. First, we shall set this on fire. Have a sorting dude? No, not. We've only got 3 guys, so we're a little limited on what we have available. Like, I don't even have a really good constructor. Right now, it's like we have a good... It's like farming, cooking, and hunting. And then, like, Turg is trying to become a construction bot. If I could get everybody sleeping in beds, I do feel like it would help us pretty immensely. I don't know how doable it is, but we're going to give it a shot. Like, I just moved a rock and just put it, like, right there. Why are you farming? You have construction work to do. Don't farm. Please. Please, for the love of God. Cassie's trying to tame. Desperately trying to tame these people. Sanguine, deer, wool, chitin plates. We have like quite a bit of leather. I think we're just going to make all the beds out of leather for now. Everybody's having a great time, feeling better, getting that recreation up. Nice night of sleep in the terrible wooden lean-tos that we have. I guess we don't need this animal bed, seeing as Haggis is dead. There's his skin. In the corner, a light. I think I can actually put a light on the end tables. So once we start making candles and tallow, we should just be able to pop a light on the end table to make the room a bit nicer. How are we on food? Pretty good. We got garlic, we got fungus, we got meat. I think we'll do all right. Everybody's all fully healed up. An unusual drought has set in, devastating for plant life. Quickly prevent all the crops not planted in hydroponics or high fertility soil to grow. Everything is on Smart Grow with Smart Farming mod. So if it starts to die, I think it will be automatically set to harvest. I know when the weather drops, they automatically harvest things. So one of my favorite mods is Smart Farming, because it just really, like, it saves you a lot of individual being like, okay, let's go in here and da-da-da-da-da. They also don't plant things if they know it's going to die, so you don't waste so much time. And yellow root's ready to grow. Excuse me, blood scarab. Eating all my meat. All right, Turg, first up in the morning. Going for a wash and a sow. Why? Oh, I guess because it's on the corner of that spot. I was like, why is he even cutting that down? You should be constructing things. And this is the thing I can't seem to understand, is why, despite you having construction on a 5, you keep focusing on things that are not construction related. It's because you have no lumber. It's because you got no lumber. But you could. You could have lumber. Turg is also the crafter, so. Yeah, I guess that's what I'll just do, is I'll set that slightly behind that. Have him make a good handful of trees here. Bit of lumber, but enough probably to finish this place. We have news of peace. The Moose clan and the cult of Cain have decided to cease all hostilities between them. Good little Warhammer reference. Turg is running this clan of ATM, Carter, Builder, Cook. Turg is doing everything right now. Honestly, I feel like I don't know what these guys are doing most of the time. Hans has spent a lot of time farming and cutting trees. And I mean, Cassie does do the hunting. She's going for the lusty Saurian maid and another Pandora's chest. Group of travelers passing by. Ooh, what are you guys? Guaran kind. So these are like tree people? Basically, kind of like tree elves. I love the way they look, you know? Real like ragged looking. I've got like an improved parkas on here that it's a bit more modern than medieval would be, but it's so rough that I feel like it just kind of works. This one's got a lute on her back. A wooden lute. There's some really cool music stuff with the satyrs and fawns that I quite like as an addition. Cain lives, you cannot kill the Messiah. Unlike the Command and Conquer series, they butchered it. All grass and trees are dying as well. Yes. Yeah. All grass and trees are dying as well from the drought. You know, they're gonna keep us. They gotta make things tough for us. Can't make it easy. Technically, I only need 3 beds right now. Ooh! Shut your mouth, the game says. New recruit, Lynx. This is our Yitakin, who's really good at melee and animal handling. You're going to take this iron club as a weapon. What are you good at? Let's copy their stuff. You're good at childcare. You're really bad at childcare, so let's take you off that. Eight. You're extremely good at handling. I don't want you hunting because you have a club. You're pretty good at entertaining. You're not a bad cook either. You're very good at artwork. You know what? She's going to become a fisherman, is what she's going to do. She's going to spend a lot of time fishing after she's hauled stuff around. So this is kind of her dedicated hire. Also, a group of Revelders. Ooh. Can we tame you? You're automatically tamed. Oh, that's amazing. Caravan hitching spot. Let's just go right here. These are really, really good cows. Large domesticated ungulate cows have been bred for millennia to produce huge amounts of milk, meat, and leather. Exceptionally gentle creatures and will never seek revenge. Most of them are so adapted to farm life that they cannot survive in a wild. And we got a breeding pair. A female age 2 and a male age 12. My dudes. What fortuitousness. What fortuity. You can probably rope both of them. I don't think anybody else needs to come down here. You should be able to get the two. Yes. Amazing. That's going to give us milk. Not the Minotaur milk. Lynx is afraid of fire? Incapable of firefighting. Spoiled child. The child of an industrious colony manager. Most manual and dangerous tasks were forbidden. And then she was a test subject when she was older. Just full of drugs. She's going to be just a beast in melee. Drifters need silver. Tony. Oh, what are you? Neanderthal. Looks like she's got vitiligo as well. And a baseliner. We could give them some silver. I don't hate that idea. Someone can gain... Lynx can gain expertise, probably in melee. Yeah. An expertise in armor piercing when using sharp melee weapons or in fast-paced melee combat. A piercer or a dueler. She's a drunken master who can also summon animals. Let's give her dueling, I think. Melee cooldown factor, armor pen factor. No, you know what? I'm going to give her armor pen. Because while it won't be important now, as time goes on, it absolutely will be. Because like late game, we're going to be fighting knights, right? People in like full suits of full plate. They ain't going to be easy. This game is so stressful. No way. This game is peaceful as heck. Are you kidding me? Gonna be more peaceful if it tried. We need more timber. We also need these beds made. Why is none of the leather down here? That's what I want to know. Turg can't make these beds if we don't got no leather. So that is 35, 35, and 2. Soft fur, leather, leather. Not wrong. Spider silk. Don't really have a good spot for that right now. I am a little bit worried about this crimson demigryph is like slowly creeping up on the map right now. Could be trouble for us. We have a couple of badgers here. I think I'm gonna hunt them. Cave beer. Oof. All right. Noted. Slowly but surely piecing together the kitchens. What is this over here? This is all granite. Steel walls as well. Synapsid, new recruit. This is our Minotaur. Yeah. Herbalore, archery, lactation. Pawns can manually produce milk from their body. Pawns will automatically do this if there is a milking machine within the colony. Well, thank God there's no milking machine, because that is goddamn weird. She doesn't have a weapon. Let's not make her hunt. She's really, really good at growing, so that's what I would like to put her on primarily. She's not bad at handle animals. Oh, bed rest. That needs to go back up. Dude, I love how like everybody in the colony is like really passionate about making artwork. It's quite funny to me. Truth be told, we might be able to pull Turg off of growing and plant cutting. Good healer. Don't forget the firefight. Oh, yeah. Oh, Lynx also can't firefight. Okay. And you are correct. She's a good healer. Lynx is also not a bad healer. Healing 6, healing 9. Ah, she is a really good archer. Which does mean if I could make a bow. And give it to her. That would go over well. And then we'd also have another bow user, which quite frankly would be pretty helpful to have right now. Okay, we have 3 Pandora's chests. Do we want to recruit this elf? She's a good cook. Mining. She's just not very good. Oh, she's a wizard, though. Never mind. Yes, let's recruit this wizard. Wild wizard elf. That's probably not a bad idea. Might turn out to be a bit handy. Now, what do we have? We do have granite blocks. The kitchen was to go here. Yeah. Yes, correct. Yes, that is correct. We are also going to need to tile this place. What's going on, guys? What's timber? On the beds, on the beds. Let's go, let's go. I'm concerned about our lack of bedding. 35. Soft fur. I could also make a soft fur bed. There's the bathroom door. We can also finally put in some place to poop. I'm gonna put the tub right behind the toilet so people can, you know, poop and wash their feet at the same time. This takes so long getting Starfield downloaded and installed right now. Ooh, nice. Uh-oh. Badger revenge. Lung. don't think this badger is going to have much revenge. Come on. Get it. Yes. Look at her, man. She's even got the Robin Hood hat. The cloth forester hat. So perfect. Commoner tunic, a winter cloak. Just the right look. Now, Turg is the only one who crafts. He's also the only one who builds. Will he ever get anything done? No, probably not. We have so much wood. Well, that's good. All right, who else is really bad at doing like anything useful? I need more crafters. And if it means I have to train someone up to be garbage. Like right now, you guys are mostly just hauling. She's a healer. Who's good at planting? I'm gonna put you craft on 6. Somebody's gotta do it. Winter cloak in a heat wave? It's not a heat wave, it's just a drought. A little different. Oh yeah, the silver quest. Thank you. Oh, there's Tony. I was just like, where is Tony anyway? Do a little good in this world. 16% chance on black. Excuse me. Where are you going? Yes, beggars have accepted the requested items and are leaving. I do also want to make sure that nobody is trying to ride these cows. They should be okay here until we build them a pen. I'm a little hesitant to build them a pen until all the other wood-based things we have are done. Tattered apparel on Lynx. At least he's sleeping in a room. Sure, it's a room with a pine tree, but... Still complete. Make short bow. Ooh. Look at that style. Totemic. Cool. I love that that's what our Minotaur made. She's just sleeping on the floor. We should also fix boop, 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 the schedules before we forget. Well, here I thought we'd have a mostly human colony, and we've already started going wild. A war caravan for Harpamantis has arrived. These are obviously Minotaur people. They look intense, and they have an army of giant forest cobras. Minotaurs. So many people good at arts, but not crafts. I know. The one useful one. Is this Starfield on lowest graphics? Yeah, we're just in space. We're just exploring the worlds, the planets. 50 mods. The mods are just dumbing down the graphics as much as possible. Game looks pretty fun. I might take a look at it in a few months when I don't have so many games. Oh, Rimworld is such a joy. You can come back at Rimworld at any time. Visiting spot. Let's put you here. Along with like an outpost delivery spot. A drop spot. And that should be good. Ooh, I can make cooking tools. Increases work speed when placed near a rustic cooking table. And baking tools when placed near an oven. I also have doormats. Didn't even realize that. And I have apiaries unlocked. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here I did not realize we had access to. I did not think we had apiaries. for sure that's going there. It's literally why I put a 2 spot next to it. But we can probably wait a little bit on it. I do need floors. Which floors do I want to go? I think these ones. Horizontal wood boards. I'm going to start with that. Again, it's not like we have the lumber for anything right now. Everybody is asleep. Poor Synapsis just has to sleep outside, but that's okay. They were a wild person. They don't really know much about anything. Who is our good persuasion? You have 6. You have 11. You have 4. And a bit of a passion for it. I'll go with the 6. When he wakes up, he can trade. Along with the bulk goods from the War Grove of Woe. Elves? What elves? Great name. I don't know what this giant purple thing is. A giant cave constrictor. God damn. When they say giant, they mean it. We also have some help wanted with the harvest. That's so far away. That's across the Gabella Forest and the Red Cockroach Rainforest. We'll see about that. Does the mage need a meditation spot? They will, yeah. They'll probably need, like, the anima tree, to be honest. Which we're planning to put in here, but... the exclamation mark is from RimQuest, so that actually allows you to get quests in exchange for silver. So if you want to go out on a lot of adventures, right now, I feel like we have our hands full of just stuff inside the base. Large forest cobras for sale. Hyenas, boom trolls, demigriffs. I feel like I'm going to sell you this dragon's blood and this book. You have 3 copies of this book. That's $200. That's actually not bad. I could buy some good clothing off of them. At the same time, I could also just keep the money. You know, we're a tavern. We have a bulk goods trader coming here as well. I'm more concerned about getting, like, chickens. I am a little bit worried about this. A blood scarab and a blood... Oh, they're different sizes. Oh, that one's female and that one's male. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ass to ass. That's gonna be trouble. Well, I'm glad to know that the wood elves and the minotaurs get along well. Their weapons are crazy, man. I love the difference in style. Like, the minotaurs have these, like, big halberds and pitchforks, big mallets, and then the elves have these, like, fancy curved glaives and spears, this massive wooden longsword. It's a good look between the two. Oh, excellent. We're getting the floors down. So, I could tell you this demigriff feather. We have milk now from the cows. They are selling muffalopes, deer muffalo hybrids. Allows to shear pigs, bisons. That cave constrictor is for sale, but it's $3,000. Books, lots of different types of food and wood. Tattered apparel, but I feel like we could just make some garbage apparel. A barrel of salted meat. Regular salted meats. I don't think we need... Like, we have enough food to get us through the winter. I don't know that that's true at all, to be honest. don't know if that's true in the slightest. We're going to copy all of these skills. We're going to take this cooking thing and we're going to paste them. And we're going to get rid of the tanning liquor. And then we're going to take this and we're going to get rid of the not tanning liquors. And then I'm going to put a couple stockpiles down. That's going to be freezer, no meals. And this one's just going to be meals. Let me just make sure that my corpses aren't in here yet. And I guess until we get a proper butcher table, we can also do that. So, copy these settings. Paste them here. Ditch that. That should move all the food down that way. And I guess, as hilarious as this is, I'm just going to move this table down here now, too. It's a really bad wooden table. We're just going to put it in the middle of nowhere. Until everything else is prepared. And hopefully... Okay, this guy's defecating in the open. That's a good play. That'll teach those traders. Not assigned to crafting. Who did I assign to you? You. Sawing timber from logs. Look, I literally was going to go tell you to do that, and you're already doing it. I love when that happens. It is one of my all-time favorite things. What a joy. We need some lights in here. Here we go. Probably a lantern would be good for now. I want to say. I guess we'll have to put that over there. Our signs can't point down, which does actually make sense. But I don't like it. You're on Butcher Creature Small Zone. Yes, good. Yes, excellent. Is there anything we can hunt on the map? We haven't had any fresh meat in a while. And it does worry me that we are entering winter with only like rats on the map. Ooh, perfect. And beavers. Excellent. Beavers are really good food. And there's a beehive. There's a couple beehives on the map, actually. So we could get honey very easy. Good. This will make food poisoning a lot less. I've made a bunch of timber. I'd like to make more. I clearly just keep needing it and needing it. You know what? Why don't we just do until... I don't know, 500? I don't know how much we can actually store in this. 8 times 75. 150, 300, 600. So 500 seems like a good number to go with. That'll keep us busy. Those chunks can move. That chunk can move. Most of the chunks here are gone. Which I'm also very pleased about. We have a latrine. Yes. Finally, we can poop in privacy. Truly, we are living it up. This is working. I just saw a deer get killed. Can I move tanning racks? No. So that's something we all have to deal with. The Harponites. The Minotaurs left us a gif of a Rox wool broad wrap and a leather tall cap. Thank you. How nice. A couple of hats. They were like, you guys don't have a lot of hats going on. You need some hats before we leave? Very cool. Very kind of them to do. I'm still really struggling to put together these beds. Because nobody seems to want to move that stuff in from outside. Well, maybe if I stop building floors for a little while, they can figure it out. Oh my god, the wash tub is done too. What a luxurious bathroom we have. An anima pod has sprouted. Let's get that for sure. And the War Grove of Woe has left us 3 exalted medicine, which is basically glitter world medicine. So let's get that somewhere nice and safe. And these basic components. Okay. Bounded roof area. If I can roof this place, I would really like to. That seems like a reasonable trade. Couple of pillars in the center. Royal columns, no. Ruined columns, maybe. That is kind of nice. Regular column, log column. Ooh. These look awful. I'll take them. We do it like here, 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 and here. Then we can build like a big hearth in the center. Spicy. Lynx looks super cute with that hat. Oh, I did not see yet. This is a raid from House Sanguine. These are the vampires. They are very well equipped vampires with decent stats. I don't actually know that they are. She's a baseliner. She's a baseliner. So they're thralls. We're being attacked by thralls, effectively. Big boned and anxious. Steel arming swords. This guy is dual wielding iron arming swords. Man, if we can kill these guys and pull this armor off of them. Huge. She's also got a star for construction. Smoke bombs. Everybody up. I mostly want to be in a position to protect the cows. They're our most valuable asset right now, so. I have 2 archers. They are not archers. So I'm thinking maybe set y'all up like this and like that, maybe. This feels like it could work. She grew back her fur coat on Lynx. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, just a different color. Just something off about it. Come on, Cassie, get those shots. Nice. Good start. Good save. War merchant. Another war merchant. Nailed it. If they're gonna chase, yeah. Okay, perfect. Rap. There goes the smoke grenade. This is why I hate House Sanguine, he says. How close are you to dying? Oh my god, I'm gonna get all your armor. We're gonna turn off avoid friendly fire. Oh, there's one of those executes. Ooh, careful. Don't shoot Turg in the back, please. don't suppose any of you have an execute available, do you? Yes, you do. Strip. Strip. Rescue. And then let's see if we can get either of them. Death in 11 hours. You're barely cut up. You got a bit of dirt in your eyes. Your death in 5 hours. Let's capture her. She's a construction. She's very good. She's also a talented swordsman. You're a big-boned, anxious herder. I love that this guy has bonuses to melee. But I really like herbalore and animal handling is not what I need at the moment. So I tell you what we're going to do. We're just going to go furniture, sleepy spots for prisoners. Unwaveringly loyal. Well, what about this guy? He's not. What is Hans's problem? He's knocked out for an hour. Turg, you're tending to yourself. Excellent. Synapses should be able to heal as well. You know what, actually? Sorry, Turg. I don't think you need to self-tend anymore. Though I would like you to rest. And we just got a bunch of amazing swords and armor. House Sanguine, sure, but like, well, that's no bigs. Deal with that. Get them to the war traders. Ooh. Yeah, I might be able to sell one. Hans is just asleep. I love that he just got like knocked out and he's just like, I'm gonna just take a nap. I'm good, baby. Lynx, you're bleeding out pretty hard. What can we do about that? Snap said, I'm going to get you to get up and tend to Turg. I don't think with that medicine, no. Let's switch to a little herbal meds here. Please. Don't use that really, really good stuff on me yet. Poor Lynxie is also bleeding out pretty heavy. Holland's sanguine deer wool to the bed. Oh, that's nice to see. You're washing your butt. You're taking a rest. You're attending to this guy now that that's traded. And then hopefully I can get you down there to save him. In fact, he's under no immediate danger. Could you just do that right away, probably? You could just do that right away. We're just going to do that right away. Why no medicine? Okay, we're fine. Turg is patched. So I'm going to have him come down here and do this. We're also going to suit him up in a suit of armor right now. We have nothing to sell you. What do you have? A legendary creature in Aztec myths? Dog-like? With spikes? Except at using their hands to grab their prey and claw at them, making retreat almost impossible. You also have a cave bear for sale. I'm going to say mostly. I don't want any of this. Thank you, though. These are at 65 and 45. Not great. 68, 81. Okay. Is this better than your axe? Almost definitely. Actually, it's almost equal. This surcoat would also be really good on him, probably. Not a 59%. This steel hauberk, though, would be. Yeah, I think I'm going to take that arming sword on him. It's a good option. And then the rest of that can get stored somewhere nice. What about him? Slits throat, he's good. Yeah, you know, these things, they happen to them. Sometimes accidents happen. We'll never do cleaning. So this dweeb, what did we say? Herblore melee archery. I mean... Lannyism? Republic nationalist sadist? We could try for that. We have a mad doe, which is fantastic. That's literally like a meal just showing up at your doorstep. Very happy to take that. Cassie's throwing the corpses out here in the corpse temple. Hopefully the rest of the armor just gets figured out. Synapsis doing some crafting. Making some steel blocks. You know, you don't really have a sidearm right now. But also these other guys are just wielding like knives. Ah, yes. Okay. So these swords are actually very good. Certainly better than what we have equipped. I can then take those knives and I can do things like give them to Cassie. Infection in the stomach. All right. You can actually tend to this. Somebody just shot a lightning bolt at that deer. The whole tile challenge, the idea is to build the entire map. Fill up everything to the edge. And that can be with farmland and pastures. That can be with, you know, some artistically designed grass. But build a village that takes up the entire space. We got a little bit lucky that some of it is cut off by mountain. So I don't have to deal with that. But everything else I do. Fire, low food. Oh, that fire is spreading. That fire is spreading. Sorry, maybe you missed the memo. That fire is spreading. Thank you. Thank you very much. Did anyone heal his infection? Yes. We'll see how he goes. I guess we can get rid of that other room, so at least he's got a prison instead of like a dormitory. Barracks, whatever it is. Leather and soft furs. God, I really need some people to build. I guess that's Turg, and I guess he's just like, yeah, healing up from the wounds. I love that he still has an acid burn scar on his rib cage. Fighting those goblins was not so great for us early on. Straw has deteriorated, that's fine. Basic components would not be fine though. So I'm going to make a little storage zone just right here for now. Then I'm going to say like components. And that's really it. I think everything else can stay outside. What happened to... Oh, you kept the knife and the hatchet. Okay. 3 and 5. I'm gonna have you equip that as a sidearm, and you can equip that as a sidearm. So this way, even our archers have the ability to go into melee now, which is really nice. And I believe hands, yes, took up the other halberd. Look at that. That's not bad. Took some wounds to get it, but that's useful stuff. And I think we're mostly done with making timber. Okay, bye. One tree caravan going. I'd like to just do this. 1,000 timber. Shiver me. Ooh, that's gonna be a lot of wood. All right, well, at least we have like the repeating thing set up here now, so they should keep just working on it. We have a bulk goods trader from the Central Republic coming in. I love that it's just like a constant stream of dudes at this point. Turg attempting to recruit Gassic. Yeah, he's our best persuader. It's probably for the best. Cassie's doing cooking. Is this dark here? I need to know. Dark, 0% dark. So this lantern is really only good for just the tiles immediately around it. Which means if I just give it a little push over, it will speed up this cooking quite a bit. We also got an alchemist trader from the Ogwarian dynasty and an art patron from House Soren. Civil Kingdom. I hope nobody here is out for blood against each other. Art patron for House Soren. These guys are medieval. That's got to be these guys, yeah. Civil noble house. Damn, dudes are showing up with Pegasuses and red dragons. Remind me not to mess with House Soren. This guy is riding on a slime, a rainbow slime. Cool. All right, Cassie. Let's have you start this trading because there's a lot of this clearly I have to do right now. Get rid of all these folks. Goats, rams, ewes, mares, and woolly bullies. I don't have a lot to trade is the problem. I have 650 bucks. I could buy a pair of sheep, a ram and a ewe. That'd get us wool on the regular. It is the vast bulk of our monies. It should also get us milk. Sheep milk. I think that's a pretty good deal. We have cows and rams. I could be wrong, but these guys also might get us wool. No, they just make meat. Milk. They just milk. But they make leather when we slaughter them. I'm gonna do it. You got it, Cassie. You bring those sheep up. Very unlikely the art patron is going to have anything of value. Nor the alchemist trader. But we'll give it a shot. Turg, my love, could you maybe build the goddamn beds? Oh, that's not just a dragon. That's a true dragon. This is the ultimate dragon, respected and feared by all races. Compared to other dragons due to walking on all four legs instead of tucking the front two behind their giant wings. Damn. Damn, that'd be nice. I wouldn't mind one of them. Starfield medium out of 1080, smooth. I'd imagine, like, Starfield is not that, it feels like it's kind of built on the same engine that Skyrim is on. We got herbal meds, late medieval meds, troll blood, frost trolls, metamorphosis potions. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so this is the way biotech gene packs work is they're potions instead. Globs of rainbow. Taste the rainbow. And a flu tonic. Helps ward off the flu. Yeah. No thanks. So we are gonna need a pen. Ain't no mistaken, we are gonna need some serious pens. I think I'd like them to be out here. If we're gonna do it. Farm fencing. You know what? We can just use regular fence. It's much cheaper. I think I can cut off. I think I can afford one little bit of tile here. I know I'm gonna go big. Boom, boom. In fact, let's go like that. That should do. I feel like that should be a substantially big enough hunka burn in love. For 2 cows and 2 sheeps. Obviously, I have to be a little bit worried that things are going to come into this side of the map, but, you know. A shaman merchant. Is that goblins? Gorblins? It is gnoblins. No, it's orcs. Oh, even cooler. And they've got chickens and ducks. But I'm out of money. I made a mistake. When you're in some places, I feel like I'm just in a vault in Starfield. I think just like you look at the way the conversations look, and I'm like, oh, this is the same. We've seen this before. I know what this looks like. Yay, ceilings. But what about beds? And beds. And beds. If I could get everybody in a bed instead of sleeping in a tent. You're missing the leather. Well, that's links. So let's make this synapsid. This can be shoop, turg. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right. What's this? Soft fur. All right. Ditch the leather bed. Make another soft fur bed. He's going to have a little bite to eat first, and that's fine. I think that's good for him. Days. Gasek is walking around in a psychotic state because of poor mood. He's in mind-shattering pain. Jeez, get over it. You're hunting a buck. I'm going to clear your prioritized work if that's the case, and I'm going to have Synapsid do this trade with the orcs. I love that we have so many different groups hanging out with us in different parts of our little still being built village. Roosters, ducks, stallions, dragon leather. What do we have? I could sell you some apothecary stuff. $30. I don't even know if that's worth it. A serene orb, a magical orb that pulsates with a benevolent power. Produces a soothing wave that will give a temporary mood boost to everyone in the region. Cool. Yeah, I don't have enough money for these ducks. I could buy a rooster, but I'd rather buy a chicken. That's not on the menu, boys. Ooh, what are you? A river troll. I love how many different groups of monsters have just started like wandering through the area. It's been very satisfying to watch. I'm still like a crazy amount of wood. The biggest problem is we just don't have anybody who's good at construction. I mean, Turg's up to 4.5 almost. But he also has like other jobs. Which like, I'm not so sure anymore. Turg has a lot of work to do. And I don't necessarily need him in here. Dealing with this dweeb. He's got a bed. Oh my god, does everybody have a bed? Turg, synapses, links, hands, Cassie. Hell yeah. We can get rid of the canopies. Which also means we can probably get rid of a lot of things. Can bring those down there. I can move the general settings of this storage. Like down here instead. And then I think we can actually just start moving everything. Which means you're going to start making tanning liquor from wood. And this can be axed. And that could be axed. And once that's done and empty, we can also axe that. This medicine can move inside for now. And this pile of wood can move. Put it right there. Oh, amazing. I can't believe it. We're finally moving into the tavern. It's huge. It's ugly. It really needs a lot of work. A caravan from the Shining Company is arriving. The grand uncle of Cassie is here. These look like elves. They've got to be elves. High elves, a small high elf colony. House Soren has left us a recurve bow in very good shape, as well as a concrete light club. Where is that bow? I don't see it. Oh, somebody probably picked it up to put it away. This is a cool thing. One of the mods is they actually like just put away stuff now. Kite shield will be unusable. Why do you even have a kite shield? You can talk to them. And Cassie doesn't have glasses, but she does have a cool face tattoo. Not the rainbow slime, yeah. Which leaves the goop, which I think is edible. It's a drug. That's funny. People getting high on rainbow goop. Baby boom. Ooh-wee. All right. There's a lot of building left to do, but it's getting together. I think I need to move this stuff around. I feel like all my storage here is just badly placed. And it would do much more useful over here, and then I can like build down this section first. I mean, I'm pretty sure the first stuff is blocks, but yeah, no baby steps. Baby steps. Raid the Thistlewood clan. A group from the Thistlewood clan is attacking immediately. These are savage wood elves. Both of them have iron persona spears. Oh my god. Refuse to be wielded by anybody else. They've got magic spears. Here's the good news, is they are almost certainly going to run into our dudes. I think I'll let this trade caravan of elves probably just deal with them. Hence, that's not where you sleep, buddy. This is where you sleep. Yep. Here we go. Are these regular wood elves? These are high elves. Oh, I love... You know what? We can just... I love the thought that like a bunch of savage wood elves attacks and the high elves are like, how dare you? Makes such a bad name for the elven kind. Pocket sand. I'll try spinning. That's a good trick. This other dude's been shot twice in the torso, one of which has hit his left kidney. He's trying to get out of here before he bleeds out. Nothing like a good elf fight to start the day. Is he gonna make it? Oh, he does not. Cloth, elven tunic, elven mask. This guy's got really good gear. I would very much like to take it. And then... do we capture you? I suppose we might as well. I'm realizing even if I don't want to take people. Oh, you're death in 3. No! You died too fast. Damn. Well, that quiver... once bonded to a wielder, the weapon's persona will refuse to be wielded by anybody else. You have an elven bow and some herbal medicine as well. Still get a couple of good things out of you. This is fun fight music. Nice battle music, yeah. It's a jam. These guys have left us a small heavy pelt, which we'll throw on those in a minute. Berg is finishing up some of the last of the ceilings. We still can't quite do the middle yet, but soon. Survive a quadrum. We've officially lived for one whole season. Grand Chief of the Abanquero Nation tried to capture and use the power of a djinn, a powerful air elemental, and wants us to take it down for 4 silver ingots. Get out of here. I'm not fighting a djinn for 400 bucks. What do you think I'm made of? So where are we? 1 quadrum in. It's taken us the quadrum, but we've managed to get all of our fields up. The beginning of the pens for some of our animals. We've got cows and sheep. The camp up north, our original starting camp, is starting to get now disbanded as everyone moves into the inn. The inn, of course, being like a temporary shelter. It is designed to be a tavern for guests and everybody else. So each of our individual people will work on getting their own house, but building has been slow with no real constructor. Now we've changed Turg around a little bit. So he is meant to be doing a lot less of this and a lot more of building. He's failing a lot less frequently as well now, which is just a joy to see. But is still not doing super great. The kitchen is finally complete, which we should be able to keep clean now as well. Human revenge. Black is attacking after being harmed. Harmed? Why did these guys beat the tar out of you? Knocked him out. So here's the thing. I could actually capture Black. We've been trying to tame her since she's a wild human. But we can just capture her and convert her. And that, honestly, might be the better option. Huh. Never mind. We could sell them as a slave, but that doesn't really seem like our kind of thing. You'll tend to her. Well, I guess let's just release her and just kick her out of the house. Where are you going? Prisoner Black is escaping. Well, okay, hold on. Because I let her free, which I would have guessed meant hilarious. Please drop. Yeah, all right. Never mind. So if you capture a wild human, they just you can't just recruit them. Oh. Do we have a big trade caravan showing up? We sure do. A bulk good trader from the flock. And an art patron from House Ambrosia. Who are these guys? Minotaurs. A Fey tribe. Oh, what a great name for a Fey tribe. And House Ambrose also showing up. One of the noble houses. The whole tile challenge means we have to build on as much of the tile as possible. So I have to eventually fill up all of this with houses, roads, farmlands, pastures, etc., etc. That's the goal. Hi, Mona. It's wild to be able to convert. You need to tame him. Yeah, but I guess now that they're a prisoner, I can no longer do that, so. Because I guess she's just going to try to escape now from the area. It's going to be a disaster. I've got Mona on my lap, and I'm wearing shorts. This is a countdown to getting claws dug into me. I'd love to get this fence done. I'd love to get anything done, and I just feel like Turg is never doing what I need him to do. I guess he's too busy. He's too busy as the only construction gremlin. Everybody's got their jobs, but... And for whatever reason, she never picked up her bow. Can you make Minotaur human hybrids? Demitaurs? I mean, theoretically, yeah. If you had a Minotaur and a baseliner have a kid, they would get some traits from some and not the other. I suppose I should at least see what these guys have to trade. Not that I have any money, but I do have jeweled rhizomes, the root tubers of a jewel orchid. I don't know where we got those, but let's sell them. We can also sell these rainbow globs. You have bolt quivers, fair bit of clothing, cloth, blood scarab eggs. Not much I care for. I'm actually wondering as well, these potatoes, they just got set. Can I change this to lentils? Rottweiler. Ooh, that would be really nice. Wow, I can't believe we don't have anyone with growing 8. Herbalore 8. We have Herbalore 7. And 6. Achievement unlocked. Kill any magical creature from Project Hecate. So something died on my map. And it's probably very tasty. The basilisk, maybe? Ooh. What happened to you? Damn, this guy's got some stuff. Elven longbow, iron breechak, arrow quiver. I don't know who that guy is or how he died. Nor do I know who you are or how you died. Oh no, you're the Persona Spear. I know how you died. You have 2 elven bows and a research kit. I will also take that. All this other stuff is tainted. That's my weird sniper rifle that I still don't know how it spawned. Pray tell, why is this on fire? Look at this crazy sword she has. Oh, a fire slime. I'm gonna guess it's probably you. An elven Famor. Hands, be a deer. Fight these fires, please. Somebody keeps casting spells. I guess probably because they're wood elves. Or they're fae. I keep seeing these like little sparkles on the trees. And that I think they're just like naturally... They must have some sort of ability that just like causes them to grow or something. Big tree in the bottom left of the base. The anima tree? We gotta move it. We're gonna move it up here eventually. You guys are okay. Hard to tell if there's enough grass around for them or not. Yeah, so the plan is we have a little palace set up here, and so the anima tree is going to go right here in the center in an open courtyard. Which I think will look real nice. Once we get it. It's gonna be a ways away. But that is our plan for the long run. Right now, it's got to be just get this inn put together. The Empire has lost something to House Ambrose. I really don't love this fire slime. Running around lighting everything on fire. All right. Bright and early in the morning. Lots of stuff to do. Oh, it looks like some of these... Oh my god, can we actually get this done? We can finish the roof. The inn is officially roofed. Indoors, 13 degrees. Hell yeah. That took a little bit of time. Gotta go and eating. Not a worry, my dude. Good luck with your quest. Thank you. We'll be doing it the next couple of days, next couple of weeks, probably. On and off. Okay, I actually feel like things are starting to get built. I do desperately need more lumber. But in theory, if Turg can't construct, he should go and build. I wish more people would haul wood so he could just focus on the construction part. He had a little romance with Cassie. It's beginning. A little scandal. Our medicine pots have been brought down. This is starting to get ripped apart, which is so nice to see. One thing we could do is we could just start opening these Pandora's boxes to get a bunch of events. These look like Guaranlan groves, yes. So tree people. God, this inn is big. It is going to also function as like a workshop for a very long time as well. I'm going to move in all the crafting stuff in here, the research bench, storage. Multifunction, a multifunction longhouse, really. Whoa, these guys have... Oh, it's a troll. It's like they have this big blobby creature. Careful, Mona, don't fall over, please. A toxatroll. Yeesh. No, thank you. You are hauling lookouts to the dead stockpile. We got most of this has been moved. It's all coming together. Elven bow is a sleek and elegant weapon favored by skilled archers of the elven race. It's made from a single piece of finely crafted wood. The string is made from a special type of spider silk that's strong and flexible, allowing for longer shots with greater accuracy. The bow is lightweight and easy to wield, making it a perfect choice for swift and graceful archers. A prized possession among the elven people and is passed down from generation to generation. Well, I mean, that really makes it seem like I should probably be using that instead of these recurve bows, which do 16 damage. At 1.4, 84, 94. Damage. 0.4, 84, 94. 87, 81, 68. Oh, you know what? Maybe not. They're better at long range.
Nah, mate. Show them carbon fiber bows. Upset the knife ears.
Just give them the worst options. Just upset the elves as much as we possibly can. I mean, so far the elves have been okay to us. They've defended us. They've done us some favors. What are you using? You're using a short bow, which is terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna say you both have to equip this. I also want her to drop that shield and give it to Hans. Bandits are spreading. Oh, this dude is a war merchant. So actually, nice. Timber going up there. Once she's done, she could actually drop that, drop that. Go talk to these guys and sell a bunch of this extra weapons we have lying around. Ow, Mona. Well, she did pretty good. She didn't claw me up until right at the end. Cassie cannot talk because of poor health. Sell this club, this axe. She bonded with that, but I don't really care. Sell that. And I think sell that as well. The elven bows are clearly the way to go. Jaguars. Ooh. If only we could afford such things. They have great bows, long bows, handful of clothing. Getting a tailor will be nice, especially once we start getting wool off the sheeps. But I think it's probably a ways off. Truly just feel like we desperately need someone with like 12 construction. That would fix all of my problems. I also need to start thinking about light. Which I'm assuming is probably going to be under furniture. We have lamp posts. Ooh, cute. An arcane trader from the Western Republic. Hearths. Wood burning stoves. I mean, this place is definitely going to get cold in the winter. Rustic dining chairs. Lectern to read books. A hearth in the middle of this place makes a lot of sense. But it's also a bit gibberish. You know, I guess until like the counters are up and some of the rest of this stuff, it's a bit hard to do. And so we wait. Patience. As we think out the next of our plans. Turk is up and moving. Did that shield get picked up by anybody again? Yes, you picked it up. I want hands to take this. Might as well have the two guys who are wearing vampire armor. You know, might as well have them be the ones with it. We're actually really good on food right now, which is fantastic to see. So much so, I can't believe this. I need to build more food storage. One of my greatest fears was that that was going to start happening. I have enough hay for the animals in the winter. I mean, I'm growing hay. There will be a lot of grass. Hopefully, if this is built, that should work. And they should just be able to eat there. All right, Cassie's eating something. And then what is she doing? Taking simple meal to inventory and then hauling to there. Can you? Move this. Yes, it's a wood explosion. But it will help organize. Can you then... You're not assigned to construction, so you can't break down any of this stuff. This thing can be broken down.
Oak. I'm to stock of 15 tomatoes, 50 rice, and 25 of corn, along with 60k for all the devil sheep. That should all be enough for 3 people for the winter, right?
Get out of my farm, you junk dweebs. I mean, right now I'm like, well, we have one full thing of this stuff here. The stockpile is extra food, so... yeah, we don't have a lot of food. Arcanium ale beer. This is all the magic stuff. Yeah, we definitely can't afford this. Mulk. At least things are being stored inside, you know? Turg, hauling lumber to fence. Good. It's a good thing for you to do. Synapse. Consuming simple meal and then taking pemmican to inventory. Sure. And then sawing yes, good. Sawing timber. Excellent. While you do that, Turg will haul granite blocks to make the block storage. And then he'll build the block storage, please. So that the blocks can live here and don't have to get dragged all over the map. So this was good. He would have actually went to make timber. I don't know why he's doing this. He should be working on this fence. Where the floors. Sometimes I think I have him figured out, and then he just goes wild. Okay. This is promising. I hope this is going to be big enough. It's actually something I'm not sure about. Playing horseshoes. I suppose it's that time of the day again. We should then probably reinstall this like down here. You know what? Ah, curses. You have to do this before you go to bed. How do you feel about that? Forgot the medical herbs. Yeah, we don't have a lot in the way of medical herbs right now. We don't have a lot in the way of most things. But at least this is done. Can you move that horseshoe? Yes. Excellent. Our camping ground is cleaned. And everybody gets a nice sleep. How's this dweeb doing? Oh, he's super recreation starved. He still has 15 resistance. Not well is the answer. Pen not enclosed. Pen half enclosed. Half is better than none. We're gonna have to chop down all the trees in here as well. You know what? Maybe I can wait on that a little bit. Feels like I have a lot of wood already. Animal disease, plague. That's not good. Please wake up and fix our cows. Because I don't need a plague spreading to all of our other cows, and I definitely don't need my cow dying. Good, good. Build the inn. Soon we can have light. Maybe even windows one day. Ferg and Cassie having a little kissy. You're the best thing I could hope to happen in my life. So cute. So sweet. Wood. Raw wood, raw dark wood. I don't want wood being brought in here. It's a big waste of time. Cassie's delivering little bits of lumber around. Our first cotton is coming off. It's crazy to me that we still don't even have a research bench. I haven't had a single person do any research, nor could I really afford to have anybody to do it. Hands. It's going to be hands. Which, you know what? He's our farmer, so him doing research in the winter, could probably get that built winter time. In the meantime, he's got lots of hauling and stuff to do. This allows for food, right? Yeah, priority normal. Ah, that's why you're on normal as well. You should be on low. Help wanted for the farms. Goodness gracious, look at this. It's all set up, ready to go. We have extra food storage. Botching constructions. All left, right, and center. You one more. Look, we're even cleaning. What a dream. It's finally coming together. Hey, and the pen is good. Which should mean somebody takes these and puts them in here. Cannot pray dry. It's not assigned to handling. Who is assigned to handling? Cassie and Lynx. Lynx is asleep. Cassie is fishing. Wow. All right. We went from not having a lot to do, or we went from having too much to do to not having a lot to do. No lights, bad construction. Lights, I've been waiting to build the lights. They're coming, don't worry. I need a few other little odds and ends in here first. But I assure you they is coming. We're going to build this, and we're going to build some stairs here. We're going to go to rustic furniture, and we're going to build counters. Oh, not quite the right size, but very close. I suppose I could just go 3 wide here. It's not what I intended, but I'll take it. Rustic round stool, rustic dining chair. We're going to go rustic round stools. Actually, let's go boop, 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 boop. Then we could say planning, remove plans. Here. Here. Sad wanderer in serious pain. And we will start getting in also some lighting. The granite hearth in particular. We can't do a marble hearth, can we? Ooh, we can. I wasn't really sure where I wanted to put this. I think I might end up doing 2 hearths on this side. Probably like 1 here and 1 here. We'll start with 1 hearth, because that seems like enough. I'd also like to put in the tavern sign because it just feels right. All of your construction is against code? That's not true. Nothing's falling in.
Don't build lights, Agent. Make them glue coluses on their face to torn them up. Who needs lights?
Who needs them? Useless. Lights? Unheard of. Ludicrous. I like how I'm building this wall here that's totally, absolutely just like not required at all in any way, shape, or form. I just really like the look of it. It'll look good. It'll be nice. These will get destroyed once this counter is in. And this will actually go here. So all the food and drink will be stored here. Eventually in proper counters and stuff. In like cabinets and shelving. The hope being that we can just do all the eating in this room. So you did want some lights. I need tallow. And I make tallow from salt and fat. Where the hell do I get salt from? Fat's pretty easy peasy, but everything else, not so much. We could just do torches. For now, I think we're going to have to. Let's put one in there. Let's put maybe like one over here and one over here. Let's actually just start with that because we've got the hearth coming in here too. Done with the kids in the salt mines. They yearn for it. We all know they yearn for those mines. Hey, is everybody in here? Nice. Growth, 0. Consumption, 2.4. Right, there's a drought going on. Nothing is growing. Forgot about that one. I'm really hoping that sticks on low priority, but nice, looking good, looking good. Bada bing. Ah, so close. So close, little turkey baby. We have a counter. Food coming out. Come on, build some of those chairs. Torches. More chairs. I think we can get rid of that now, too. I feel like now that we've got the Minotaur on making timber, we actually get things at a fairly regular pace. Oh, yeah. Let's go. The beginning of the end. You know what I could do? I could actually shift all this back to here and then do a 1, 2, 3 right there. We're going to do that. Just you wait and see. Hopefully give her a little bit more time to build some more timber. They are really going for those trees before anything else. Turk's got his hands filled with this spot, so that's okay. Yeah, see, I really like this staircase system. This doesn't quite look right up here, which is unfortunate. You got that. Nice. You've got this done. The sign for the inn. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Torches. She's happy. She's relaxing socially. Boop. Boop. And so we're going to do one more of those like that. I love it. This is a great looking inn. And we have lots of room then back here too. My God. Oh my God. We can actually start looking at things like simple research benches. I thought this day would never come. Is that bright enough? It's lit 50%. Should be. What else do we have? The cash register. Well, we might as well build this. I think we'll put it right there. That's a cute spot. Manager desk is something I'm a big fan of. I do a lot of auto managing. A workbench would also be handy dandy. None of this fits in super great, but garden table for making vanilla. No. Adobe mixing. Could maybe do. We don't really use meat racks at all. But I guess we're not actively hunting very much. In fact, we really need to do some hunting. Here we go. There's a lot of babies in here. We'll leave one breeding couple. Take out the rest. Oh yeah, bees are also something we want. And then I think it's starting to work on the bedrooms. So it's going to be one of these library pubs since you're putting your research table in it. Yeah, I mean, for the moment. We have storage. We have kind of a little bit of workshops. Eating, recreation will also go in here. I can make a little drum. Heck, why not? Bone, cup, and dice. No, let's go wood. I'm gonna add that on the side just to give us some options, a little bit of variety. Fall has begun. God, things are dark at night. Hans is out here chopping down trees non-stop. We are going to need to start looking at what we want to do on the old tech tree. Now that we have tech coming in. Textile spinning. We do have cotton and no way to spin it. Tailoring is a pretty obvious choice, though. Maybe we go with that first, and then we queue textile spinning, because at least we can make some like leather garments in the meantime. Fur. And then, I mean, if we end up with a bunch of extra cotton, it's not like it's going to go to waste. This is great. I love this little washerman here. That worked out really well. A woolly stegosaurus sitting. A yeoman of the Brown Empire is making a request. She wants you to take care of 2 woolly stegosauruses. They're their favorite pets, and they want them to see the world outside her royal court. Boy, that's... It seems like a complicated one. I don't know that I should be taking care of a bunch of dinosaurs. truth be told. I'm gonna make a little doormat here. The way in or the way out? I feel like the way out. Truth be told, I don't know that it matters as long as you put them there somewhere. Never sure how the doormats work properly. All right, we have the hay coming in. One thing I don't have, and I don't know whether or not they took this out, is there used to be drying racks for hay. That turned them into straw. Rustic storage. Oh my god, this would be very, very useful. Let's queue that up as well. It does seem like we're already working towards something with this. Reverse engineering we probably can't do. Material studies? This is for tailoring. Information exchange with the Brown Ocean Pact. That's us. So this is not really anything. So we do have Research Reinvented on, which is one of my favorite mods, which makes research work in a very different way, where instead of just sitting there and thinking really strongly about it, they will pull up, for textiles, for example, they will start pulling as many textiles as they can and studying textiles and trying to figure out, oh, how do we make clothing out of textiles? How have we not recruited this guy yet? He is extremely slow. He's been freaking out a lot. Resistance 0.5. I mean, it's getting a little bit better step by step. Dining room, mediocre. Maybe if we cleaned it. A gander. I was gonna say we could hunt that, but at the same time, I feel like... Ooh! There's a pair of crimson demigriffs out here now. Male and female, so they're gonna start breeding. That could be very bad for us. It could be very good, but I have a feeling that's going to end up being very bad for us. Oh, good. My hay is taking up all of this territory. So, let us build a wall. You know what? I'm actually going to build this out of not timber. I'm going to build this out of logs. No, we'll put a classic rustic wooden door on it. I don't want hay here. Dried hay. That's also a thing, yeah. I just don't know how to do that. And I'm going to have to clear everything there for now, probably. Until Tur gets this built, which shouldn't take him too long, but... Demigriff Knights? Are we the Empire? I mean, we could be. Technically, we have a title available. Like, Turg has the ability to become a yeoman for the Empire. He just has yet to claim it. Because I feel like we've had way more pressing things than dealing with the nobility. We've had our hands just a little bit full. Straw matting. So I need straw to make this. I don't know how to make straw. Barber's table. Baking tools. Wooden cooking tools is also something I want to get put in here. You'd think the straw would just be under production. And Lord knows it probably is, and I'm just missing it somewhere. Floor, rustic, storage. I'm going to open up the classic thing here. Smoker grill, stews, baking. complex brewing, textile spinning, bile processing, peasant's bow, divine order equipment. Straw pile. Maybe it's under agriculture? Plowed soil, gardening box. I don't know where this is. Drying racks in preservation research. Meat drying racks. Food preservation. Meat rack. Preserve mix. So something under cooking expanded there as well that I'm just going to look for. Did I? Cooking expanded. Condiments. Grilling. No. Or what is it? Drying? Drying rack hide. Tanning rack. I mean, maybe they changed it that drying racks can also do straw. They look very different though. I don't know. I can't find it. We can still feed animals hay, which is fine. Let's turn off this planning view. We don't need to see the palace yet. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna wait for this to be built so that the hay actually has somewhere to live. And then I will start working on probably the bedrooms, getting everybody end tables so we can sleep a little bit better. Have a bit more productive daytimes. In the meantime, let's go floor. We could just do dirt. Pack dirt. Let's just do packed dirt. Packable, not packable. Not pathable. All right, well, what about wooden plyboards? I don't love that they're made from planks. But it does feel the most appropriate. Be told, I don't even know that we need to move things out of here. Hay, dried hay, regular hay, ammonia treated hay. Hay pile, hay loft, hay rope. No, that should be fine. This wild gander has wandered in. It's not a goose, it's a gander, so I don't believe it counts as a sacred animal. I sure as shoot hope it don't. All of these can be hauled out of here. A little bit at a time. I feel pretty good about this. We have some iron left over, a few weird things, an anima nexus tree. I suppose we could probably grow those in the palace. Because we have like this little section here as like the palace garden. The Animanexus trees would probably be good for those. Or the Guaranlan trees, whatever the heck they're called. Yeah, we're out of timber again. But we have drums. We have cup and dice. We have a cash register, which like we don't even have the shop set up yet. But I'm excited about that. This is one thing I've never done, is actually use like the inn features to run an inn. And I'd like to see how it works. Does kind of feel like we could probably use some more people on cleaning. Right in the kidney, right in the neck. What do you mean? What happened there? Finish hunting that, please. You shot it in the neck. Don't just leave it to slowly bleed out. That's so bleak. Yeah, it doesn't feel like we're making a lot of edible stuff. Garlic, mushrooms, potatoes. Handful of hay. It's fall. We have a, oh my god, this basilisk is still hanging around the area, killing everything around it. And Turk suggests we do a little binging. Binge parties can last up to a few hours. We'll binge on food and drugs until it's over. I'm kind of okay with that. Lynx has picked up this nice little bag. How does this thing work? Research speed multiplier, which you literally can't even do. That's hands, right? It was an arrow quiver. You should be wearing that. You have an arrow quiver. You have an arrow quiver. So I guess it doesn't really matter who wears that. Daze. Gassic's in a daze because his room is full of trash and vomit. Well, Gassic, maybe if you cleaned up a little bit, it wouldn't be so bad. I say with like, there's vomit all over the tavern and stuff as well. Hans shared a word about lances with Cassie. Ugh. It's just like a moment of peace, you know? We keep getting attacked by elves and vampires. Basilisks roaming around, man hunting Siamese cats. It's dangerous where we live. It's nice to have these brief moments. These respites. Kind of thinking of drawing a wall across here and doing like another step up. So like the tavern would be this layer, and then this would be like workshops. But then again, it's also very fun to know that we have this massive tavern that I'll be able to fill with long tables as time goes on. Cupboards of wine and booze all around it for everybody. I mean, God forbid anybody do any work today. I guess they've earned it. They've earned it. They got the entire tavern up and running. Nobody has yet died. Except the cat. Cool. Work on some end tables. He should probably get a proper bed, but... As we eat every bit of food in the fall. I mean, I suppose when's a better time for a harvest season than the fall? You know you got food coming in. You can do stuff with it. Poor haggis. Rip. Minor break risk. on Lynx. She's like, I'm attending this party where all we do is eat, but I can't figure out how to eat. I want to fly? She gets a -10 to her mood because she wants to fly. Dude, I love this character. She's nuts. This wild Yetican who's just like, I'm a big grizzly bear person. What I would like to do is sprout wings. And I'm really sad about it. This lack of wings is really just a bad time for me. Hell yeah. Refrigerated. Nice. Even better. The hay's going to keep itself cold in the wintertime too, so it doesn't go bad. Now, I don't have a trough or anything for these animals. Oh, look at that. Nutrition growth. 9.81. Oh, the drought is over. Amazing. So this pen is going to be able to have quite a few. Probably like 6 of each. 6 cows and 6 sheep, maybe. Harvest season as well. You have a right to bear arms, not bear wings. Oh, I love it. I hate it, but I love it. Mad dough. Mad dough, mad dough. Is anybody not on fight? I mean, I wasn't going to hunt you, Mad Doe, but you've left me no choice. I don't know what this character's deal is. Like, she has a bow, but she refuses to keep it equipped. I think, actually. Yeah, that's why. This axe gives her bonuses to plant harvesting. Boy, somebody better come out here and maybe save her. No, she's fine. How we do? Just bruised. This thing is stressing me out. So stressful. Do we need to kill this basilisk? Probably, but the basilisk turns people to stone, so it's very, very dangerous to fight. It also kills everything around it slowly, so if you notice all of this grass is dead, all of these bushes are dead, that's... a lot of that is due to the drought, but also a lot of it is due to that basilisk. A couple alpacas down here. We might as well hunt them. These guys are getting really close. That's going to be a problem soon. Look at this, man. Lynx grabbing timber, bringing it in. Turk's just going from room to room. Boom, end table. Boom, end table. Boom, end table. This guy might even get a bed in a minute. Actually, do we have... I have leather. Why the hell not? You'll be in a better mood if we can do it. Fresh meat, some fresh tanning. Boop, 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 boop. Lots of food. Oh, wow. Everything is... this is running smooth as heck. It's very nice. Once we start having a place to, like, put bones and leather, we'll be good. Uh-oh. Fulf Wassel Treaty paid a high price for an Iron Alliance mercenary squad to annihilate you. A group of Neanderthals from the Fluff Wassail Treaty have arrived. They will prepare for a while and then attack. So there is like a mercenary mod that has like bounties and stuff. I've not used it. I don't know how it works. 10 melee, 3 melee, 2 melee, 5 melee. What do you got? Troll tusks, pickaxes, throwing knives, and a club. But you're all also Neanderthals, which means you do a lot of damage in melee. And you thick. Real thick. How rude. I don't know what these signs mean above them. I don't have badges on anybody right now. Yeah, I actually don't know what these mean. I'm assuming this means like the leader, probably archer and melee. I gotta be careful because I just set these alpacas to get hunted. Congratulations, Scarsk. You got a bed. Everybody has end tables. My dudes, we're living the dream here. 50 for those. 50 for those. What does it do? Just improves things, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's the next step for sure. And you know what? We might as well just tap in everything if we're going to do this. Figured I could slide those backwards and I can't. A little disappointing. So I think little potted plants probably in the corner of these rooms. Just like assuming anybody loves this mercenary raid right now. What are potted plants under? Furniture? Water-filled barrels. Chicken nests. Dragon nests. Don't mind if I do. Plant pots. Here they come. Everybody up out of bed. The time is now. Ooh. Basilisk is fighting a demigriff. Some of our problems are solved. Looks like our basilisk problem is solved. So let's get Cassie and Synapsid here. I'm going to get the 3 of you right here. Boom, boom. My humps. My lovely lady lumps. These guys are throwing knives. I'm not worried about them. It's also dark out. Crimson Demigriff Revenge! Can we ice this dude? Are both of these? Oh my god. Oh, it's amazing. 7, 14. This guy's a mage. This guy's a mage who's passionate about construction. He is the most important thing I could possibly get in the world right now. You there. Unwaveringly loyal. Why are they always got to be so unwavering? This guy's not unwaveringly loyal. He's also not good. I'm worried about these crimson demigriffs. Guess it's not my problem anymore. We can just hide inside. Is the basilisk dead too? Uh-oh. I don't see it. I mean, there's the other demigriff. Are you mad huntered? Yes. Are you also bleeding out in 21 hours? Also, yes. Are you capable of kicking in that door? I hope not. Where is the basilisk gone? Don't got me stressed out about that. Are you down? Yes, you are. I have an option here. I could rescue this. But crimson demigriffs are very wild. The most territorial and bloodthirsty of the demi-breeds, hitting harder and requiring more food. In my last campaign, I had a very hard time keeping demigriffs, crimson demigriffs alive. I would like Cassie just to go out here and finish it off. Yoink. And then we have two other knocked out people down here. I'm just realizing you're dying in 7 hours. You're dying in 2 seconds and you're dying in like 0.7 seconds. So I think we can forget about you, dweebs. Demigriff ate the basilisk? Oh, maybe, yeah. That's actually not a bad point. That probably is what happened. He's pretty full on food. I thought the basilisk would have provided maybe a few meals. Huge demigriff hide. Can I make like a demigriff carpet? Nah. You can make some pretty cool carpets. Bright side, that's like enough food to last us a big chunk of the winter. Pretty successful. That's not what I wanted. So I think I can also make mercenary tribes or mercenary troops. Steel throwing shards, we can take those. Like club, I can take that. Protect tusk, pickaxe, iron arming sword. This guy's bleeding out, right? Yeah. Let him go. Teach these mercs. Will you get hungry and eat? I don't think wild animals can eat things inside of pens. I think that's kind of like the whole deal with pens. Predators will not hunt creatures on the other side of a fence, but may still wander inside. Oh, okay. So if they get in there, consider the mate. But otherwise, we're okay. We're gonna need a lot more timber. This dude's getting milk and wool. Love it. This is really stressing me out. I don't. From what I remember of demigriffs the last time I used them, like, if you end up in a fight with them, they're going to kill you. They're going to just, like, rip you to shreds pretty quickly. I'm surprised that those guys managed to do enough damage to bleed out a demigriff. Because it's not something you see all that often. All right. Lots of lumber being made. Wood being collected. We are almost ready to start building new buildings. Dare I say it? We're very close. I'd like to get all these cabinets made. Cupboards, dressers, and cupboards, wardrobes. Which I think we just gotta wait for Turkey Boy here to wake up. He's gonna put on a new hat. Oh, I love the new drip. And he's like straight back to bed, man. Somebody hit me with a pickaxe. I'm just gonna nap that off a little bit until I feel better. Up to 6 construction. I cannot believe that. And snapping off a punch to the torso and also a bit of a pickaxe. The old pickaxe to the lung. So that adds 0.05. That adds 0.05. And I guess the dresser adds 0.05. Bedroom. Awful. Does your mod list actually remove all the non-medieval or fantasy condos? I see a sniper rifle lying around. The sniper rifle is the one thing that I don't know even how it got there. Because yes, all spacer stuff is pulled out. Everything industrial and higher is pulled out. But I think because, this is my guess, because Cassie is a bush sniper, I think that meant she spawned with a sniper rifle. I think it's one of those like unique things from some other mod that's saying like, oh, if they come with a certain backstory, they might get this item at base, but nobody raiding should get it. For whatever reason, this spawned. It wasn't in the spawn list of items either, so I think it's based off of that. So far, all the testing has shown that no other post-medieval stuff pulls up. You do have to like cancel out a few of the civilizations. Like there's goblin pirates that have a chance to have, I think, like flintlocks. And actually, I do believe there are like magical arquebuses that you can get, but everything else should be. It's a bit of a balance because like some stuff is just like, okay, well, it comes in there. It comes with it. Stone blocks. I think I could probably put you on hold for a while. I only need you for very specific things. And then the castle, which is going to be a much later game build. We're in zero rush on that front. This is nice. I like how we have a giant tar pit in here. I don't know what this is for. Oh, medieval overhaul view tar. Fire pots. That's fun. No, I'm gonna let him build. I'd like to start building some like palisades is what I'm thinking. Log gates, raw wood, palisade walls, 8 wood. It's all raw wood that makes this stuff, so. I guess really I should just build it like here. Cut off this whole zone. I was originally thinking like, oh, maybe I'll build one here and here, but then like you might as well just go straight out, right? Okay. Let's do that. And then we'll go like boop, 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 and doop, 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 doop. And I'm never really certain whether or not you need these how you need these corner pieces. But I guess let's try that. So that means that should also be a corner piece. Yeah, that looks clean. Can I make a log gate? Yes. And then I could also go like embrasure, embrasure, embrasure. I suppose it would make more sense for me to do this like this. Doom, 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 boom, 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 boom. I guess that still works. Let's give it a shot. Then we'll need to start clearing out all of the wood in front of these dweebs so that there is nothing for them to hide behind. Is there a mod that changes these origin stories so you don't get anything with future tech? I do have more tribal stories on and medieval tribal stories, medieval origin stories, but I don't think there's any way to get rid of all of them. Unless possibly if you went into like mod options. This is backgrounds expanded. Don't you blow up on me for doing that. I understand that that's a big folder. Okay, thank you. Vanilla. You know what? I thought it was vanilla backgrounds expanded, but that's literally like wallpapers. Stories? Story? It's called like something stories. There is a mod. There is a vanilla expanded mod that adds in a bunch of origin stories. And it might possibly allow you to also edit which origin stories are allowed to show. Like I know vanilla events expanded allows you to edit what events show up. So that's one of the mod config things I've had to do for this that you'd have to do if you're following that Rimpy mod list. You'll have to do this manually, is go into one of the mods that control events and just disable things like transport pod crashes, spaceship shuttle fight, you know, stupid stuff like that. Let's put some roses in here. Let's put some gardenias in here. Look at how good these bedrooms are. The last plant pot. And let's put some gentian, I think. I probably should just put succulents in all these rooms. But, yeah, what are you going to do? So the outer rooms don't have awful. What happens if, before you rest, you clean your bedroom? What's it look like then? Dull. Wow. I guess they're cramped. It's a pretty cramped bedroom. You know what? I'll give it to them. It's a pretty cramped bedroom. It really just has the basics. Crimson Demigriff is in my farm. Stressing me out. Stories of the Manses got hours on the brains. I understand. All too well. I've got to finish up my Book of Hours run. Now that we're at the end of it. These guys should be chucked out. Yeah, the tavern does exist in a state that is a bit of a mess. And these bedrooms are not the nicest. Maybe once the flowers grow. Cans just staying up all night. Dong and the bongos. What do we got? Headwear, henbane joints, hatchets, and whips. Oh, I can make simple research kits here. Backpacks and battle banners. That's useful. Musical instruments. You're wearing tattered armor. Lynx, you're wearing a tattered surcoat. I need someone to work on tailoring, which is meant to be you. It's because you love cutting plants too much. And I'm always cutting down trees because there's always trees to be cut. But I think that's okay. I think once this little pocket is cleared, I can start putting hounds on research. In theory, he should automatically do it. One ruffled prisoner. Helenestra Wasveris, Grand Chief of the Wargrove of Woe, wants you to stash a special prisoner for me. The prisoner is a 50-year-old water carrier named Oresius Gurillia, knows embarrassing information about his animal taming ability, and he doesn't want her to be freed. You got to keep her for 13 days until the scandal passes. She must be kept in bed. A bard. An uncouth bisexual nudist bard with a talent for construction and healing. Also a satyr. Oh, I guess that's why he's uncouth. A nudist bard. Huh. Interesting. An apprentice healer and a nudist bard. I mean, this is kind of a fun character. Artistic, healing, persuasion. We could also get treasure chests and money. 13 days. So this is keeping somebody in a bed for the entirety of winter. What do I do about you? 10.4. And now you're in a daze again. I wish he could just walk around free, but there's a lot of weapons in this room, so I can't really let him do that. Always hate those quests. I don't mind them. I mean, you get a free person out of it, which is nice. You have spider silk? No, sheep wool. So what's he doing? He's... all right. This is kind of his job. I got to think about that bard and whether or not we can do that. Yeah, it's someone with paralytic abasis, so you're basically just throwing them on the floor and feeding them. I do have a lot of food. I'm wondering, should I put a window in the kitchen? I guess it might be a nightmare in the summertime. Yeah, you know what? It's probably going to freeze in the winter anyway, so. Quest expires in 13 hours. The Stegosaurus sitting. We're not going to do that one. Got 5 days to decide that. Titanium treasure chest, jade. Goodwill with the wood elves. Artistic healing. Not really good at any combat. I do like the idea of having a bard in our tavern. I'm not going to lie. And a nudist bisexual satyr bird really fits the bill exceptionally well. I think they get like special abilities for playing music for people. I'm going to do it. We're going to do it. Now, where are they going to sleep? Don't ask me. Gliders have arrived. With the Ghoulia. So how do I do this? Carry? That wasn't quite right. Capture? Oh, I guess she's a prisoner, right? Yeah, that's true. She is a prisoner. I can just throw her in there. Lux, thank you so much for the primer. I hope you enjoy the mod list. I hope it's good for you. Super appreciated. Bisexual should be omnisexual. It is a bird. Well, I can't wait for this bird. Let me tell you. You know who I'd prefer even more, though? Is this character. Even though they have paralytic abasia. What is this ability? Choke vine grasp. Oh, they're a fawn. 5 construction though. Oof. Okay. We're almost done the defenses, the walls. I do want to get a couple of things out here, such as I want some leaf traps on the edges. And like out here, probably. I think this is a neat little way. I like the leaf traps. They were added by these this like fawn and satyr things, so animals avoid them, but people won't. I guess they're kind of like bear traps, but they're just like spiky pits, right? And I figure 2 on the edges in case somebody tries to sneak around and just go by the marsh. That's the thing. This is a wall, but it's a wall that you can also just walk around if you so choose. They're fun to be around. Toll, how are you? Spike pit traps make so much more sense than bear traps. Yeah, I mean, I quite like them. And they also they look pretty good. So that gives us a little bit of protection on this side. If I did a similar thing here with the palisades, it would probably force people to go across this big open chunk of marble, which would be a good spot to fight them in. In fact, this would be an exceptionally good place to do something like the entrance to my base. The entrance to at least like an inner set of walls. Which is something we're going to have to think about. We know the palace is going to be here. Yeah, I think there is actually going to be an inner set of walls. Probably like down here to maybe to this, and then like across to this guy, and then like up here and up here. I'm just thinking about it now. Like we're going to need multiple stages of walls to keep people at bay. So I think that's what we're going to have to do. It's going to be all it is. Oh, thank you for the posture check. You have a hangover? What if it's a Wednesday? Good for you. Kudos. It takes effort. Ooh, let's do like that, maybe, and like that. Doop, 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 doop. Go doop, doop. 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 So that'll just be a full palisade, no embrasures. Try to get them to move into this area. I like it because we really have like a natural thing here. And this is steel as well, which is quite good. Things are progressing well. Currently a sharp pain between the eyes. Oof. The old migraine hangovers, the worst. These guys are a shaman merchant. We probably should at least say hi. It's gonna be Turg. Name a character Blairy. I can do that. Did we have a redeem earlier as well? No, I don't think so. Blairy. We're gonna name. His name is Synapsid Blairy. Blairy the Minotaur. Her title is Healer. Ruins from the before times. Yeah, we have a couple nice ruins on the map that I think we're going to fix up this one as well. I don't know what we're going to use them for. We'll figure that out. I mean, a lot of them are just like mausoleums, which is a little funny. All right, we got a lot of wood. Oh, I got a lot of timber. Ooh, pigs. Pigs. We could sell this guy. It wouldn't be very nice. We could do it. These guys have lots of elixirs, some chests, ale, herbal meds. We have 7 herbal meds, not very much. They also have woolly cow, woolly bulls, which are great. Pigs are wonderful because they eat corpses. But I don't got the money for 2 of them. Unless I sell Gassic. Big boned, clumsy, herder, anxious. He's really not good, right? I think I'm going to sell him. I think I'm going to sell him for 2 pigs. It's a bit dark. I didn't know that. I have to find where that is. People are going to be upset about that. Because people don't like it when you trade people. So I just noticed in our inventory, we have somewhere a fertilized demigriff egg. which is gonna make a full demigriff if it grows up. I have no clue where it is. I would have assumed it'd show up. You can put her in an actual bed now too, which is kind of nice. I assume that would have shown up when we killed the demigriff, which is you know, kind of dark to say the least. But we have some piggy pigs now too. Dude, so where do you think that egg is? I don't have any of the finding mods on, which you can normally just use to like pinpoint something. Oh man, I really hope you don't cook fertilized eggs. You don't. So in theory, assuming that egg doesn't freeze during winter time, which if I was to do something like create a stockpile zone right here with egg, with demigriff, with fertilized crimson demigriff egg at critical importance, someone should find it and put it there. Probably just near the demigriff, maybe. A deserter is calling from nearby. She's deserted from the Brown Empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. She'll give us 2 arcane shards. But I'll be at war with the Brown Empire. That does not sound like something that would let us stay alive. It's really nice here now as I can start feeding these pigs these corpses. I'll need to probably add this mausoleum to the pen. Which is a very funny concept, to say the least, but honestly, I think I could kind of just do this. And then put a gate in like here. Another pen marker. Right? If I do that, and then I could just make that the pig pen. It's very morbid. But I'm interested. Oh, I love this. Look, all the elves coming into the inn. Coming up to the counter to eat their bricks of pemmican. Is your winter cold? It should be, yeah. Because we're in Boreal. Where are we actually? No, we're in temperate. We're edged onto Boreal. Yeah, it goes to -7 degrees though. So we should get bits of snow. Right, all of this is marsh. So this is all, basically all of this, the right side of the map is Boreal Forest. Kind of see probably anything with this like lichen covered soil counts as Boreal. Typically Boreals are really marshy, so. Those cows better not think they're coming inside. God damn it. Drop-off spot for guest mounts. When traders and visitors arrive, they will temporarily leave their mounts at the mount spot closest to the place they gather. Mounts will stay near the drop-off point until their riders return. Let's try that. And then I would like to expand the forbid riding area to my inn / tavern, which is now currently full of, what are these, caribou? Ancient stags? Get out of here. Go on now. mess. All right, you're gonna have to clean this room, buddy. Somebody's got to do it. There's a lot of work to be done there. If it's super cold, I might need a stable. Yeah, that's true. I mean, this could double as a stable, but -7 should be fine. It's a reasonable enough amount. The rotting corpses here will not be great for morale, but I think one of the things we should maybe try to focus on next year is getting something like a sustainable beer production. Because if we could have booze for our people, I feel like that would be extremely fitting. Why are you green right now? Their face looks the wrong color than normal. I can't tell if it's just because they have to clean up so much garbage. All right, Hans is refueling hearths. You should not be doing that. Harvesting garlic plants. You should be doing that. I was trying to see whether or not this guy could possibly do any research whatsoever. Now you're playing the leather conga. I suppose it is recreation hour, is it? Awful. Dull. Awful. Awful. Dull. What's funny is these bedrooms on these sides are often better rating than the ones in the middle. Even though the ones in the middle have flowers. Pigs should clean the corpses. The pigs will eat the corpses if they are fresh. So for example, these guys are skeletons now, so they will not eat them. But these guys... So it's like spoils in 24 hours. If it's spoiled, the pigs won't eat it. If it's fresh, they will. The other thing is as well, though, is that I'm pretty sure if there is grass on the ground, they'll just eat the grass. Oh, a red panda. I guess that was that demigriff's latest kill. I'm still not finding the demigriff egg. Wherever it might be. But Turk does have all the logs down there, which is nice to see. Yeah, we need some research, dudes. Big time. Big time. Yeah, yo. I'm very happy with it so far, though. We're keeping pretty smooth. Everything is like running fairly cleanly right now. We have regular food, a decent stockpile. Most jobs are capable of being done. Some stuff a little faster than others. The cows and the sheep are both giving birth. So we have like a couple baby lamb, male cow, unfortunately. It does mean meat, but it doesn't mean milk. Once we start having a more like regular stock supply of the sheep and the cows, we can just start starting them to auto slaughter at the manager as well. Okay. I'm gonna go get a glass of water real quick. Run an ad. Get it out of the way. Because we still got another hour or so to go. I'll be right back. I'll leave it running in slow time. And of course, in true style, whenever you leave and leave the game running, if even for only 2 minutes on the slowest speed, well, that's not going to be savable. 0.6 hours. Absolutely ripped to shreds. Killed the demigriff, though. It's how they get you. It's how they get you. At least it's Lynx, the only character who is unnamed in our colony. Character with 16 melee, though. 0.6? I don't think that's going to be savable. Ooh, all right. Lynxy boy. I mean, he's just going to keep hitting you until you die, right? Are either of you good at healing? You are. I'm like, the exalted medicine is right there. But the time it would take to grab it and go back. 0.3 with that many bites. Why can't I continue with medicine? That's a dead end. Yeah. Oh, very likely that's a dead end. Oh yeah, 7 seconds. Not a shot. Wait. Can you drop any of this equipment off of you? Almost everything he was wearing got broken as well. Now, you know what? It's never going to happen. That sword will come back, though. Well, we're going to bury you. We're going to bury you somewhere good. A vampire could have saved him? Yeah, maybe. If we had maybe some magic, we could have saved him. Medicine confusion seems to happen to me because they never needed another loadout or something. Yeah, I mean, it might have been something I could have picked up. We would have never reached him anyway, though. Never would have happened. Listen, man, I'm not too upset about this because I knew that this Crimson Demigriff was gonna kill somebody. I've been saying it for a while. I am not in the slightest bit surprised. We're gonna bury you up here, is what we're gonna do. Oh, a sky burial. Once an earthly hollow member dies, other Jews witness the remembrance of seedling. It's really funny because I have all the actual religions automatically taken out, but it is very funny when they somehow come back in with other mods that have been like, no. These are, you've removed all the base game religions that are real religions. So we're going to add in some other ones in here in the same time. Other Jewish people witness the remembrance of seedlings to send their friends off to nature. To begin the ritual, select a sky burial slot and begin the remembrance of seedlings. A Jewish funeral pyre. 2 options. Well, I guess I don't need to bury you then. That's the nice thing. Give that guy props. He almost killed the creature before he took him down. Yeah, it didn't even take a shot. It was downed. He downed it. It was dying. It's just that he couldn't. He was also dying at the same time. Where is Sky Burial Spot? Well, let's make it out of marble. No, let's make it out of granite. Can we make it out of jade? No, granite it is. I think we'll just put it back up here by the farm. Seems like a peaceful spot for it to go. Bit of a pity. Can't lie, it's a bit of a pity. But it also should help us, like, reduce some colony wealth. Ah, well. Ah, well. Poor Lynx. What were your stats like? Yeah, you had really good animal handling and really good melee, but that was pretty much it. You were mostly like a hauler. Yeah, you were my drunken master. Now, this is one thing I need to make sure we get fixed. We're going to create this area, and we're going to call it clean. And then we're going to expand clean. Tailor's bench, prototype production now ready. Yo, that was fast. Considering how little research we have done in that regard. And then in this bottom right corner, I'm going to select wherever the clean button is. There it is. And we're going to select the clean zone. And now they're only going to clean inside the tavern and not bother cleaning up the outside world. Ah, you get annoyed by things being near you. Really? Really? Does it matter, though? Yes, it does matter. Well, obviously this looks like a pretty dope spot for it, so let's do it down here instead. That should be away from everything. Turg, if you actually wouldn't mind just doing that instead. Oh, Barry is... I mean, Blairy is doing it for us. Looks like some lambs entered the land. Ooh. What are you? Ancient giant spider. Giant spiders are in fact nowhere near the size of common house spiders humans are used to. However, similar rules apply. They lay eggs in spider layers, sting their prey with venomous stingers, and wrap it in cocoons for when the time is right to feast. They regenerate their wounds fast and are very susceptible to fire. An incredibly rare and even more dangerous life stage of a giant spider, ancient spiders have lived for hundreds of years and mastered their killing tools. They are capable of a ranged web splash attack that will cover the area in dense spider webs. If left not taken care of, an ancient giant spider can quickly turn even bigger settlements into giant husks of spider webs and eggs. If attacked, all other giant spiders nearby in any life stage will enrage and assault the colony. Its melee attacks will cause infections. Spider cocoons will suffocate any person, even sanguiphages. Boy. Ain't that something. Ain't that something. That's a runaway and start again type of monster. Sheep, you said, entered the map? I don't see them. I do see kitsunes, though. A legendary creature. This must have been the legendary creature we killed. When tamed, kitsune slowly regenerates the wounds of nearby colonists and animals. They're peaceful to tame. That seems kind of useful. But also really far away. All right. Link should be left in a secluded area and left to nature so her friends and family can move on. She should be burned and given her funeral, or should be returned to the earth such that she can become one with nature. Lynx, I gotta actually look at your earthly hollow. Sky Seekers. Oh yeah, you're the ones who's upset at me all the time. Tree burial. Sky burial. Funeral pyre. Nature burial. Focus objects. A funeral pyre. A sky burial slot. No empty accessible spot to store them. Allow. Contains nothing. Why can't I move you here? Thanks for that, just in time. The other ones are going to be spider snacks. Yeah, it's dark, but probably true. I might actually just have to bury her. I know that our religion is also sky burial. What I'm kind of thinking here is that I literally... No empty spot. She's also earthly hollow, so one would assume that she would be capable of this job. I'm just gonna bury her. We'll never do hauling. Oop. Life is a city of crooked streets, death the marketplace where all men meet. What a good epitaph. Rebecca Lynx Edwards. Time as a colonist, 17 days. Damn, she was 70 years old. I guess we can now do a funeral. Do I need to appoint someone to her ideology? Is what I'm starting to wonder now. Like, do I need to build a temple before I can actually put somebody in charge here? Or do they have to be burned on a funeral pyre? Also possible. If so, I'd like to make sure that this funeral pyre is not going to burn anything else down. Colonist unburied moodlet. No preacher, minor pain, ally death, randy apparel, drift fed insects, slave sold, awful bedroom, stuck indoors. My friend died. No metallic armor. Aerophilia. Oh, I don't love being down a person, though. All things said. It's 0 degrees! My freezer is actually freezing. Which probably means my bedrooms are freezing, too. Which probably means... we need to do this a lot more. Pig? Why aren't you there? Seems like the kind of job you should probably be in with the other pig so you can make pig babies. I like how I can't say make only granite blocks or make only marble blocks, but I could probably go into the details here. 100% I could. Love it. Hey, sheep are not meant to be in here. Only piggly pigs can go in here. Pigs and whatever these guys are called, Gloucesters. And I guess they probably shouldn't be here then. So I want them to eat those bodies. Get rid of them. All right, we got a little bit of food. We got lots of, I don't know, lots of cookables here. Hopefully we can get this built today. Where is Turg? You're right there. Cleaned up a bedpan. Can you instead build this funeral pyre? Train my dog to fetch me bottles of wine. He's a Bordeaux collie. Aye. Drinking party. Well, that's not quite what I was going for. All right, I'm going to dig this corpse up. This is where we're at right now. Hands, whenever you're done dropping off all that stuff. You're automatically burying him, which is kind of interesting. Grave contains nothing. I don't know. Select a sky burial spot. Expires in 9 days. Or funeral pyre. The funeral containing his corpse. What if I like forbid? You can assign colonists to graves, but I can't seem to assign colonists to burial spots. All right, man. I'm just going to let you bury him then. Sorry you dug up that corpse. We're going to forget about the funeral. There doesn't seem to be anything I can do about it. Boo. Do you need to strip the body before doing one of the special burials? You shouldn't have to. I think it's just that that guy has like 3 burial choices and the game is like, I don't know how to handle that. I tell you what, we're going to try to tame that. Oh, Jesus, mother of mercy. It's at 12% food, so it's going to get hungry soon. And when it does, it's going to look for somebody to eat. And that's probably going to be Turg. I'm worried about this. This is not going to be like an easy enemy to take on. Oh no, it's in the pen. All right, we gotta hunt it. Hans, where is your shield? You have an arming sword. What happened to your shield? Does Cassie have it again? You have a shield. You had a shield. I had you pick it up. You've got a knife. You've got a hatchet. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna forget about it. Like if this was to do something like eat my female cow, I would be in trouble. I have no idea how tough this is going to be. No, it's going for somebody. Ooh. Split, split, duck and weave. Ah, that's some bullshit. Silk covered. Oh my god, it got cocooned. Oh my god, that's so cool. What a cool enemy. Also, it is going to kill me. Jesus, mother of mercy. We got to find a way to get in there and cut that open without being absolutely gibbed by this spider queen. And they are not easy to open in the slightest. Hands, you gotta run! You gotta run! Run! Oh, god damn it. I've never found one of these before. I think I have to crash my game. Everyone suffocates to death right now if I don't do something. I mean, we didn't even like dent it. Well, I don't want to lose. I don't want to lose today. That would be no fun at all. I gotta crash it then. I gotta crash it. We gotta save scum it. There's no way. Otherwise that's a wipe. So that's literally the first time I've ever fought one of those giant cave spiders before. So I'm like, oh, okay. So we can't fight this. This is it eats whatever animals we want and we let it. That's a run away and start over kind of monster. That's really tough. Holy moly. The fact that if it webs you inside of its web, it's an instant kill. It's a bit much. It's a bit much. I mean, it's not an instant kill, but an instant encapsulate. If those cocoons had a lot less HP, I think that would be more reasonable. The icon for the shield was in the top left corner of the inventory. That was only for one of the guys. The other guy was also meant to have a shield, and I just don't know where it's gone, so. Time to get the toolkit out. No, I'm gonna leave that spider. I'm gonna let that spider eat whatever animals it wants. It should eventually either leave, like migrate elsewhere, or get into a fight with an army. Like if a trade caravan came along and it was like, oh, I want to eat something in this trade caravan. I bet a trade caravan could probably kill it. Impossible to kill with two bows, yeah. Two bows on like not very good archers either. I thought maybe I could just like juke back and forth and avoid getting captured. But the problem is like, I can't get out of the webs because my guys just get, they don't do enough damage. It does not move on. Rather, it starts laying eggs. I really hope not. Traders then, man, right? Like that's what it's got to be. Gonna start eating the villagers too. You get more of them. I mean, it does seem like it would be a spider mama and would lay. It does seem like it would lay eggs, doesn't it? It really does absolutely 100% seem like it would lay eggs. Most creatures, though, they eventually move on. If they just randomly show up. Though that sometimes just happens in winter when they run out of food. I think the reality is I'm going to end up like hiding inside the inn while it's like clawing at the walls trying to get in. That's so cool though, man, the way that it cocoons everybody. Like, that's an amazing boss fight. Imagine if you were like, oh, I'm going to get a caravan together to go hunt one of those down. It would rule. It would be so cool. Predators, when out of food, start targeting colonists. Yeah, but if they can't get to the colonists, or they can't see the colonists, like if I lock the colonists in the inn, in theory, they'd have nothing to go to. I'd hate to lose all of my farm animals this early. But rather that than lose the colony. It's called an inn because you inside of it. Oh, yeah. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Otherwise, like, I could try to trap it. It'd be really hard to do. I'm literally thinking about, like, what if I built a house? What if I lured it into the barn with all the hay and then lit the barn on fire with it inside? Because it, like, lock the door. In theory, that would work. Move the animals in the inn? Nah, you can't really do that. I could maybe do the caravan hitching spot, but I don't think it would really. I don't know that it would work. It's going to be renamed to Spider Mama's all-you-can-eat buffet and dinner. Can I take all my stuff and move somewhere else? I mean, in theory, but it makes a whole tile build very difficult to do if I'm trying something like that. Like, the whole point is that we're meant to stay in one spot and build a giant base. Can't just start a brush fire. Strangely enough, we haven't had any fires break out. We had that one fire slime that did light a little fire, but we put it out right away. But we haven't had like a lightning storm. Which probably wouldn't do much. I mean, if we had a fire mage, we could we could. Oh my god. All right, this is actually a possibility. I could do the ceremony for Turg. And have him become a yeoman. And maybe pick up Fireball. Though he'd be like a first level mage. So he wouldn't be particularly good. And I also don't think you get to pick what your first side tree is. So, I mean, magic tree. It's totally a fantasy game, not a science game. The whole tile bell fill out the whole starter tile with one giant city. That's it. That's the one. Spider's still there. Spider's still there. Funeral for Lynx is born. Okay, so we're not far behind. We're not far behind at all, in fact. So let's just pretend that we didn't. Shoot the big guy. You guys go over here, and Piggly, you guys go over here, and you eat the bodies. Thank you. Okay. No problem. Nothing abnormal. We got a lot of timber. We got a lot of wood. We got the ability to build some things. I guess Turg is finishing the wall, but he's almost done. Funeral pyre, but lure the spider onto it. We could hire mercenaries to come kill it if I could figure out how the mercenary menu worked. Which, TBH, I have no idea. I also just realized we recently came up with a prototype tailor's bench, which I'd like to get built. Bad temperature. Oh, yeah. And we need another hearth in here. 7 degrees, -2. It'll get better. Hashtag it gets better. Invasions work when you fill the whole tile, just pair on the borders and start knocking down walls. So you actually can't... Okay, so correction. Normally, you can't build at the edge of the tile. Normally, you can only build, I think, 5 away from it. I actually have a mod on that allows you to build all the way to the edge of the tile. So that's more the goal, is like build as close to the edge as possible. We can be a little picky with it. There's also meant to be, I believe, unless something has changed, in Medieval Overhaul, you eventually get a quest called... We don't have it, but it's like Ship to the Stars, and instead it's like once your village is worth 25,000 gold or something, you can summon like 4 invasions to happen in a row, and if you win that, you win.
A spider, a homeless little spider, and then I'll put that spider in a bed, and then I'll put that box in another box, then I'll mail that box to myself, and when it arrives, I'll smash it with a hammer.
I don't think anybody's smashing this spider. I'm going to tell you that right now, man. Thank you for the biddies, though. I'd love to put this spider in a box and just ship it to another part of the map. I don't suppose we can tame it. Look, tame isn't even an option. Cassie, level 2 intellectual. From what? Having a conversation? Good for you. All right, you're building the last of that palisade. If that spider is like a fearless, it'll have a lot of spiderlings everywhere. See, I don't know that it lays eggs. But it does look like it does. I dislike that it can just climb over these fences, but also it looks like it should just be able to climb over these fences. Maybe it'll attack the boom rat, and the boom rat will explode and light it on fire, and it'll kill it somehow. This is a pretty big set of maybes. Exhaustion, Blairy. Why don't you go to bed? It's the middle of the day. Why didn't you go to sleep last night is the real question. I hope you learned your lesson. Beep, 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 beep. We don't need that. Sorry, Turg. Wasting your time. I love this music pack. P music, I think it's called. It's got some jams. You want to cook? We don't have enough marble. 20. Oof. Tar pits. Tar pits equals like flaming tar boulders, but we're not technologically advanced enough to do that. hate you, Ancient Giant Spider. Please just leave my colony alone. Sure, that spider can't just walk over walls. I mean, it can definitely walk over fences. It's proven that. I would like everybody to stay away from the big spider, please. If at all possible, I would appreciate that greatly. I would also really like this tailor's bench. Ah, which you can't build. Because you don't have intellectual. Why am I dumb? Where is my work priorities? Here we go. Meow, 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 meow. I'm actually gonna have him do that first. So this is a prototype bench. So it's going to advance the research a whole bunch, and it actually works the same as a regular tailor's bench. It just starts like extremely damaged. Part of me is like, that sniper rifle sure could solve this problem. Bedrolls, cloaks, lassos that can drag enemies into melee range from a distance or pull friendlies out of harm's way. Melee animation, cool. Cloaks from the medieval tailor, I love that. They take 60 leather. Parkas. House Sanguine have really dope looking capes. Jerkins, commoners, tunics, all sorts of good stuff. Winter coats, these are great. Mercenary shirts, hilarious. Fae stuff. Prototypes. All sorts of prototypes here. Wizard's hats, cloaks, forest hats. Wow, there is so much clothing with this medieval tailor mod. I love it. Doublets, gambesons, padded vests, long gambesons, short coats. I did see that we had like just winter coats in here. And I'd kind of want to make some of these if we have the materials for them. Oh yeah, we have like sheep wool. That's what I want to do. I want to make a sheep wool winter coat. Jerkins on stream. That's illegal. You can't do that. You can't just be making jerkins out here. House Sanguine, I like the game is trying to tell you something. House Sanguine is the vampire house. So they actually attacked us really early on. Hans and Turg are both wearing armor that we stripped off of House Sanguine. But they're really cool. They're a medieval faction that's totally vampire themed. So it's all like red and black. They've got some really great stuff. There's House Sanguine, House Oswin, House Doyle. Watch this freak out for a second when I press this button. And then we go back. So these are all the factions that technically exist on the map. We are these guys. Cult of Cain. This is a dark elf. That's really funny. I wouldn't have thought they would have done that. They very much made these dark elves like Warhammer dark elves. But none of the other elves I thought were. Maybe they kind of are. Sun Dragon Riders. House Ambrose, House Sorin, House Oswin. One of these is evil. Well, one of these hates us. The other two are neutral. House Sanguine are the vampire house. Magical Academy. I don't know who those guys are. House Hess. They also hate us. These are all like tribals up here. The Republics. Vikings. And then, yeah, this is like elves. So, yeah, it's elves, medieval houses. The Divine Order is here, too. These guys rule, even though they hate us. the Empire, and these are like neutral houses. And then it's, yeah, goblins, tribals, minotaurs, Quaronlands, tribes, etc. Never seen this screamer in my life. It's from, there is a mod. It's from a mod. Relationships tab, I think it's called. I really like that one. I don't even know what the old relationships tab looks like. Vampires all the way. We've done a couple vampire campaigns and they've been very fun. The other things, we had like blood ticks and blood scarabs running around, and those are also from that vampire mod. Those deer also, these guys. No, actually, sorry, this is a mod, sanguinary animals. I was wrong. But there's a bunch of like animals that are like medieval sort of style that you can then tame as vampires and like drain blood from and give blood to. Like the blood scarabs eat corpses, but drain the blood from corpses. So then you can then get hemogen from, you like milk them for hemogen instead of milk. It's cool. It's like an alternative way to do it. All right. God, I hate that we're down to 4 people. I guess we will get that naked bird whenever this quest is done. I think I'm gonna finish filling out the palisades a little bit. Just for safety's sake. It's gonna need a bridge. We do that. Do some corner pieces here. Doot, 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 doot. Doot. I am realizing that a bunch of this is fences right now, so armies can just like walk right through that anyway, but what are you gonna do? That's good, actually. That's basically the outer wall if we can get that built. It's not perfect. It obviously has some gaping holes in it. And the marshlands are totally open. But it feels pretty smart. Feels pretty good. I want to say we can probably hold this open, this wooden log gate. Definitely we can chop that tree down. All right, y'all got things to do. Turk's fixing up the final granite bench so that we don't freeze in the wintertime. Granite bench. Marble hearth. I don't know where my brain is at. Larry's going to chop down some of the trees on this path line and supply us with the logs we need. You're at 1.9. Currently, if you go hungry, Blairy is the closest. Or this hedgehog is the closest. Or Cassie is the closest. I really don't like this. You know what? Everybody needs to get inside right now. This goddamn thing gives me the creeps. This door is held open. There. Now, until y'all figure out what this spider's gonna eat, I don't want anybody stepping outside. The spider smells your fear. It's coming for food. It is a horrifying, absolutely horrifying monster. It's hungry, so it should start looking for food now. Affected by malnutrition. Will it just die, maybe? Build complete. Make winter coat. Who made it? I don't know, but they did a bad job. Can we do another one? Sheepwool 10, no. But good job. I'm proud of you. Coal chunks. Wow. Fancy. I could make a sanguine deer. How much does this need? No, it needs 80. Turg is researching. I don't know what to do here. It's not eating anybody. It's stressing me out. It just starves to death because it's brain dead. If it does, we eat it. Take that, nature. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Look, there's a little squirrel in front of it. You don't want to eat that guy? I'm assuming it's going to hit a point where malnutrition goes offset. I wonder whether or not it is literally like, oh, no, no, no. I am hungry. I want to. Oh, there we go. No. Owl versus squirrel. Ooh. Ooh. The fight of the century. Put your bets on. Oh, maybe. Maybe don't bet. Delicious. Double door the enemy, ready to run. Maybe he just doesn't get aggro? Dude, it's got 90% sharp and blunt armor. God damn. It actually doesn't do that much damage in melee combat. Oh, I like that it can lasso people, though. 100% armor pen. All right. I'm going to open a door. See what happens. Man, please don't get that close. I mean, we do seem to know that when in combat, it spits webs instead of going for melee. So as long as we, you know, shuck and jive. I love that he put on this instead of wearing this steel hauberk, which is desperately what I need him to be wearing. Not a winter coat. Raw meat is rotting away. Oh, wow. Okay. We're doing that well on food. Here's something I never would have anticipated. Production. Meat rack. I had no idea. Put them behind the leather. Why am I hearing a bow fire? Stressing me out. Oh, I can't stand this. It's definitely going to hit a point where it hits so much malnutrition, it then goes hunting. I don't know why it's not already. Can you actually work on these meat racks? Amazing. Now, maybe you could fill these meat racks when you're done. Perfect. What's this noise? I keep hearing a bowstring fire. It's just extremely depressed. You know how it is. It's just like, I miss all my friends. Where are all the other spiders? Nobody wants to hang out with me. My big, dummy, thick dump truck ass. So lonely. Everyone's jealous of my cool spikes. My sick furry haircut. One day they'll understand. Poor little guy. Now I feel bad for him. You've detected a logging site controlled by the Dark Elves, the Temple of Cain. I mean, I wonder if I'm doing this. Should I maybe just do this? I suppose that'd make a lot of sense if I did. Almost got that right. I'm happy with that. We can dig at the fence afterwards if we need to. Giant spider taking a nap. Minor malnutrition. May you never get hungry, great spider. It is going to be cold, so they're going to harvest all the rest of our stuff. On the bright side, I think... Damn. We still don't have anybody with 8 growing. We have 7.85. We're so close to having a good growing amount. But we are almost done our tailoring research, which is really exciting. I could probably make a prototype something. 50. He says. Leather. I can make a prototype leather vest. It's not the dumbest idea we've ever had. 190 demigryph fur. For real? That's a lot of demigryph fur. Can I make difficult to pierce? Let's make a winter coat out of demigryph fur. That seems like a pretty baller thing to have. That'll keep us warm. So, once this palisade is up, everything should come in through here. And I reckon we can start planning some stuff out. With less farming to do in the winter, we should have some great time to chomp down trees. Do some stoneworking. Build a few houses, probably. The powerful Phytokin is calling from nearby. She was cast out by Unium Kingdom and is giving them the wrong advice, is now being hunted by a search party. The search party is composed of a peasant and 2 squires. Cucumber Bluegum wants you to keep her safe at the inn on the lake. If you accept, she will arrive immediately, but she will be followed by the search party that you need to defeat. Phytokins are plant-based humanoids with an emphasis on symmetry and symbiosis. Their ability to subsist only on sunlight and affinity with all plant life make them especially suited to establishing new colonies or underperforming industrial farms. Polluxkin. Beautiful and cunning, possess an ability to connect with a pollux tree, greatly enhancing its ability. Immune to toxicity and in fact can help the environment by consuming and metabolizing waste. So a polluxkin is not very good for us, seeing as we don't have pollution because we're medieval. Large mod list feels like Skyrim days. It's 544. Which doesn't feel like a lot when you're playing Rimworld because there's so many quality of life mods. I think my quality of life stuff is like 300 of the 500. They add little things. What's really funny is I actually pared it down as much as I possibly could. Iron Alliance have renewed its mercenary troops. Maybe I need to like contact them. I gotta Google this mod and look it up. And another desperate refugee are approaching Quinzowin. They have a great flash storm burn down their home. They beg you for permission to stay at the inn on the lake for 11 days so they can rest and regroup. They offer to work and fight for free during that time. Yeah, absolutely. We got Waisna. She's a mud mixer and a treehouse builder. Oh my god, she's got 7 construction. She's very good. Rebel, restless, and brave. And then we have a vengeful child and a cave builder, Quizerwim, who's really good at mining, also good at construction, decent at cooking. She's a vengeful psychopath and a groundskeeper, also a misogynist. He is, I should say. You're a rebel, which means, yeah, they don't like being forced to do tasks. They're also both really bad at combat, which is good, because it means if they betray us, they shouldn't be a problem. Now, I don't really have enough rooms for them. This is a bit dark. So I'm going to put the prisoner in to sleep next to the butcher's block. Because they're in a paralytic abasia anyway. It doesn't really matter. Moderate malnutrition. Dudes, we're getting really... I don't know what's going on with this spider, but I'm absolutely 100% not going to complain considering he is a game ender right now. I have a turkey over here. Why don't we hunt you? I could use some more meat, probably. He says, not needing any more meat. Dude, we have actually so much food. It's wonderful. What we should do is build more storage containers. Then we can have even more meat. The two of them, I can actually put on tasks, which I'm very grateful for. I don't think I'm going to have either of them hunt, but I will put them both on construction because I am desperate for that. It's a nice little jam. Art, no. Craft, yeah. Let's actually do that. That'll keep them all very nice and busy. If a bunch of them are on craft and a bunch of them are on construction, my god, we're actually going to get the palisades completely done. And we could start up on something else after. That feels good. That feels real good. Real good. I'd love to just see these palisades get finished. We have a ton of wood still. And these just use, yeah, these just use raw wood. Turg is hit level 8 in construction. That's insane. He started at 1. Shows you how bad a state we've been in. Larry's up here. Look at this cute little outfit we got now. The Rox wool broad wrap that we got as a gift. And then the sheep wool winter coat. The little minotaur horns picking out from the top. I love the look of our entire place right now. What is Hans? Does he have a beard? Is it? Yes. Oh yeah. No. Weird. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. There we go. He was using the shield as a weapon instead of a shield, which is why his sword wasn't showing up either. But now that's all good. 21 degrees in the inn. We got a lot of stuff here. I'm going to put rustic storage above textile spinning, because it admittedly feels a bit more important right about now. Once we get some shelves, we can really just start putting all this stuff away. The textiles in particular. I think a tailoring shop is going to be the first place we build. To me, that makes sense. We could put it in here. So it would be getting like wool from these guys, cotton from up here, leathers from right here. It'd be very centralized. I think let's do that for sure. I want this to be like a pretty big road here. I guess I was originally thinking about a road coming out this way as well. If that was the case, I couldn't really be much bigger than that. But it could go up here. Hear my madness out for a moment as I map this a little bit. This is a bit of a weird shape, but it would allow for a lot of like storage back here. I tend to find that the textile shop requires like a disgusting amount of storage, because you always end up with so many different types of fabrics. And if this was a side road, it only needs to be like 3 wide. This stays 5 wide. Arguably a little more because I have some stuff out here, but you know, we deal with that. So if that's the case, I'd probably have to do something like that, and maybe like that. It's not really a living quarters in here right now. You know what? There's a lot of room up here. See, that doesn't change from vanilla with my storage full of every kind of leather and hide imaginable. Yeah, it's just that you end up with so many different types. I actually have a mod on right now that all meat just becomes raw meat. So every single type of meat in the game just becomes one type of meat, because it doesn't matter what type of meat it is otherwise. Like, it literally has no effect on the game. So I was like, I'm gonna put on a mod that solves this issue a little bit. And I think that that's a good one. And you honestly, you can make patch leather. It's not as good as regular leathers. But if, for example, you knew you were only making certain types of leathers that you really wanted to make stuff out of, you could set everything else to patch leather, and then you could just have like a big patch leather storage, which isn't the worst idea. Ideology: people hate eating meat from a venerated animal. Yeah, I guess that's true. That would be true. How big a room do I need here? I need a tailoring bench, probably a workbench to go with it. I'll need a cotton wheel. This is definitely already bigger than it needs to be, so we can do some neat stuff here then. What if I did... What if I did like this as a storage? This is the shop. And then this is like the house. It's definitely a bit ranky-janky. I could do like a little backyard here as well. Ooh, actually, I like that. I like that a lot. So the idea with this would be kind of like fenced off, and I'd actually, what I'd do is I'd put the tanning racks back here. And then this would just be like rows of storage. Yeah, I like this a lot. This is a cool look. This would be more than enough room for like a massive bedroom, some tables to eat at. How many tanning racks could I get in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tanning racks. That's already like, I would almost say too many. What if I did them spaced out a little bit? Oh, that's really nice. Okay, 4 tanning racks. I could even have like tanning materials put between them. That could be a doorway to wherever. I like this very much. And then we could use a cute fence. Something cute. Fence, farm fence. Well, somewhat sturdier than an ordinary fence. I guess maybe not. Maybe we just use an ordinary fence. Tiny yes, but present. You had like half a second on an advert. There is one running right now, or there's meant to be one running right now. They're automatic. You can't really turn them off, which is frustrating. I've noticed Twitch has been like really weird on the adverts though lately. Like they seem to be working very inconsistently. Doors, 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 doors. We're going to have to move this pin. Up, 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 up. Let's just go here for now. And then we'll go floors. We're going to go... Let's go... I really like this set. Wood boards. Ruined wood boards. Staggered. Let's go staggered wood boards. Okay. And that's going to be the tailor shop. Tavern, bakery, butcher, smith, apothecary, jeweler, library, tailor. Flop house, armory, stable, shop, magic, archery, quarry. I basically want to make a shop for every single one of these signs. I want to have a unique shop. ultimately, I think that's one of the things I'm going to be going for. Gonna chop down all of this. We're gonna have to get rid of all of these rocks as well. Such a weird shape, but it's cool. I like it. I love when you get the like the little backyard with the medieval house. There's a vibe to it that I just really enjoy. And the first shop actually coming up. What a joy. What a joy. Micro ad Twitch just started. I mean, they're meant to be also rolling out like the little pop-up banners that like appear over here. Like a Google ad. Like a YouTube Google ad. Hello. Consuming a dead hedgehog. Dude, if I could tame this kitsune, that would be extremely nice. Look at this. Hey man, you want some food? I got food. You need food? You want to not eat hedgehogs? What about this tasty meat? Crouching patiently. There's no chance it turns on us. 26% chance Cassie can do that. That ain't bad at all. At all. Tame the giant spider. We can't, no. Unfortunately. But, you know who's got life-threatening malnutrition? This stupid-ass spider who doesn't know how to eat me. That's who. Hey, look, a deer. Let's hunt that. What the dog doing? I love that video. It's deep rooted into my subconscious. Poaching? A warrant was placed on a colonist, which increases raid chance until the warrant is paid off. Player can choose to pay the warrant and void the warrant, or leave the warrant and wait until it expires. Now, if you were to ask me, how do you pay off a warrant, and why is killing an ancient giant spider poaching? I would say, shh, quiet you. I don't know the answer to either of these questions. But I do know I desperately want this thing butchered. Stupid giant spider. I guess that's why. Maybe it like belonged to a colony. Wasn't really as much of a threat as I believed it would be. I mean, it definitely was when we tried to kill it. Whoa! That's a lot of chitin. Can I make thing out of chitin? This is all fabric, so probably not. What does chitin count as, a metal? Can be used in place of wood or bone. So the answer is like it can't be used for pretty much anything. Sad to say. I could make chitin necklaces? I could maybe make chitin cloaks. But it would be very weird. I can make horse armor out of it. Normally made from bones, but I guess it's the bones of insects. That rules. That's actually super cool. And I don't even know where necklace is here. Beads, I think it's called. Beads? Beads? You know what? I think you need to make that a crafting spot. Mining spot? Crafting spot. Beads. Wood, stone, or metal. Oh, so anything with that. Oh, well, hold on. I saw that a couple places. He says. Not actually sure if that's true. Fancy tunic. I can make with chitin. No. I can make with silver. Slave collar, visage mask, wood or metal, slice cap, wood or metal. I could give everybody chitin masks, which is pretty baller. Weapons, that's true. I can make weapons. For a minute there, I was like, why do I keep hearing a bow shooting? And then I just saw an arrow go whizzing past the screen. Chitin war masks, clubs, knives. They all have sidearms right now. Chitin hatchets. A flute. Heavy club, light club, shiv, throwing stars. Okay. Well, maybe when we get the bard, we can make some cool chitin instruments for them. Chitin war masks become the cult of the spider. I mean, we could also just do that. It is very tempting. I just hate not seeing everybody's faces. This is almost done. Build a spider to the spider gods out of it. Okay, so that's something we could do. Here's the cool thing about that. This is already chitin. This entire ruined structure here is made out of chitin. Should we make our temple out of chitin and dedicate it to the spider gods? Add to list. Oh, you can't see this behind me. There's a little, I forgot that I added this in here. There's a little checklist. So I can add things to this to remember to do it. It's great. Super helpful. Get rid of these bone walls. We don't need them. Actually, I don't know. Bone walls inside of the Chitin Temple do sound pretty badass. I got to try to figure out what the design of this place was meant to be, because it's not symmetrical. Chitin. 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 Oh, we got to move this. Oh, we already said to move it, actually. Here, just, you're playing with it. Can you get it out of the way? Thank you. Should have kept her alive and let her live there. We could have sacrificed people to her. Oh my God, that would have been amazing. I would have been 100% okay with that. Wow, this went up so fast now that we have people who do construction work. Holy moly. That's amazing. Incroyable. Is there a cooking tool, baking tool? Not quite. We do need to make more doormats also. Is something that I've been kind of neglecting. Like there should be one here and here. Also there. Wow, this rules. I can't believe how fast this came together. Damn, I really hope these refugees stay with us. They are super exactly what I needed to make this place run more smoothly. With these gone, I could probably throw in another meat rack here in the middle too. Whoo-wee! Now we cooking. Somebody doesn't have a bedroom. Am I correct in that? Oh, no, right. We just threw her in the fridge. We do have a lot of insect meat that I can't immediately do something with. Smelt fairy from dust. Pet food. More nutritious than kibble. It's a meat and vegetables. I don't know if that's going to be worth making or not. I guess we can also say pet food and kibble. That insect meat's just going to go bad if we don't do anything else with it, so we might as well just store it in the cold storage outside. Love base building. It's good. It's good. It's good to have a good base build. How are we on wood? 16 out of 16. Wow, not even remotely a problem in any way, shape, or form. We got stacks of granite coming up. The marble I'm going to have to save for things like wood stoves. I think. Wood burning stove. Which I think we're just going to put like right there. Ooh, maybe an alpaca wool bed. This is a bit of a weird shape for a bedroom because the door... Maybe I should have made the door at the bottom. We'll think about it. Can have that. You can have a dresser right here. A closet right there. I'm also going to build you a little rustic table with a few dining chairs. Isn't this cute as heck? I love it. At some point, I'll eventually be getting tallow and I can start making candles. I gotta figure out how to get salt first. Other things that might be cute in here include potted plants. And a rug. Okay, it's really hard for me to select the potted plant for some reason. I'm not sure why. We'll just put the potted plant right there. And then, yeah, maybe like a rug right there in the middle. A torch on the wall, perhaps. We have these great lamp posts here as well. We got to get rid of all these trees are in the way. This has got to be a road, right? So once we have candles, we can make ink and then stronger ink and then live sacrifices. I mean, well, maybe. I don't want to say no. A smart thing to do would be to put this inside of a room. Because hear me out. Right now, this stone cutting spot is freezing. So I'm actually going to make some granite walls. Granite? Is this what I want to build out of? I think I'm going to make the outer walls of the palace granite and the inner walls can be marble. I like that idea. It's weird, but I kind of like it. This is going to be so expensive to make. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I probably make these as well. The doors can just be doors. But if I could do that, put a little roof over it. Throw the stone cutting in this room instead. It would dramatically speed things up. Just throw a little like campfire in here with it. You know what I mean? That's all you really need. Just build a palace one room at a time. I mean, yeah, pretty much. Not wrong. That needs to be made out of marble. I'm also thinking probably will not affect the beauty of its surroundings. Raw wood pile, wooden logs. Wooden logs big. Oh, I really like that design. I just want a little firewood pile next to everybody's stove. What an amazing house. Holy moly. Whoever's living here is going to be living the life. Bougie. Didn't we tame you? Are you the other fox? Did you both come down here? There's the other one. Yeah, we're trying to tame both of them right now. Well, why not, right? One's a female. One's a female. Okay, we'll tame the one that's closer then. These dweebs are building this up. It is actually going faster than I anticipated. I could probably move this dumping stockpile zone in here, if that's the case. Copy, paste, hide. I'm going to delete this one. And I'm going to reinstall you. Right there. Little baby steps. If you put the stove on the opposite side, we can see the flame. Oh, like just facing down. That's true. But can I make it look as nice that way? I don't know. I like the idea of it like facing out into the whole house. I will take that into consideration for future houses, as making sure that these like point downwards where it looks good. Larry has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. What's up with you, man? You're always falling asleep, being exhausted, never going to bed when you're meant to. Is there something wrong with your timing? No, clearly not. They don't like forced work during the day, but... Oh, man. Okay. With the tailor shop up, the beginning of the palace in tow, the inn fully operational, though still kind of a bit of a mess. Tailoring is actually still in research mode, but it's almost finished, so, you know, that counts for something. I think we leave it here for the day. It seems like a pretty good spot to do it. Thank you for joining me. We're going to continue this up tomorrow. We've got another big day of it tomorrow. And then we got another big David the day after that. And then the new schedule goes into effect next week. So will be more frequent, but shorter streams. And that should be good. So yeah, lots of Rimworld coming up.